Hello, everyone, and welcome to Pirates of the Red Isles. I am your host, Wuten, and today we're venturing into Mancatcher's Cove once again to see what might be hiding in store for our brave party here. So it's going to be a bit of a smaller group today. A couple of folks needing to catch up on sleep. But below me here, we have first off, captain of the ship, Saphyrus, played by GutiSerenade.
Hello.
We have the first mate, Hana, being played by Cygnus.
That's me.
We have Ryuuko being played by Kai.
Yee.
And last but certainly not least, ship surgeon Aesop, played by Chaotic.
As always, a pleasure.
So, last time on Pirates of the Red Isles, our group had some shit go down, to say the least. There was a nighttime attack from what seemed to little remain of the Sahagin from the cave from the previous sessions. And in the chaos, Aesop rolled a natural 20 on his perception check to spot an invisible person stealing something off his person. That person was revealed to be the first mate of the Magpie Princess, or former first mate, Isabella Inkskin Locke. And after a harrowing battle, leaving a hole in the ship, they managed to capture Inkskin and emerge victorious. Now then, they continue onward down into Mancatcher Cove once again to see what might be waiting for them in this little...
Wait,
oh.
all that was only 2 weeks ago?
All that was only 2 weeks ago. That was all in one session.
This summer is so long!
Oh, God.
I'm tired, boss.
I get it.
Tired,
All
boss.
right.
I'm really tired.
So we're just going to go to here, turn that on, and then...
The new toolbar in Layers redesign is live. Oh.
Yeah.
I push the button and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it reloaded everything.
How's it look?
There's more screen space.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Maybe it feels like it's also taking advantage of my monitor. I have absolutely no idea, but there's more screen space.
Oh, awesome. Well, we have this very very tight corridor that has opened up into a proper cave, and
Into the nose of one of the skeleton thing, right? Or was it under
into the eye socket.
Oh, eye socket. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be an interesting cave going up the nose.
Yeah, just a couple of little boogies just sticking out the nose.
Yeah.
And as I recall, Cubados was flying over the part before it apparently dips down.
Yes. It dips
Right.
up and then dips down into what appears to be large tree roots.
Deep down.
Down.
I'm trying to remember, was there anything unusual about the tree roots?
They're very big. You surmise that, probably one of the trees up on the island is, like, just sank its roots deep down in here. But other than that, not necessarily anything untoward here.
Okay.
One, I can continue to have Cubados scout ahead a bit if you wish.
Okay, sure.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yep.
He's going to kind of flutter,
Okay.
flutter.
It wasn't lit in here, right?
It was not
That's
lit,
correct.
but there was some light from the initial, the hole outside.
Let's see here. Trying to see if I remember what the fuck I'm doing.
Mhm.
Let's look around real quick.
So,
I know it's in here somewhere.
some-
Oh, I'm out of sun rods. I haven't had time to make more.
Damn.
No, you said you had your last one that you cracked last time.
Yep. You had
So-
one as you were making your way in here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for remembering, because I just...
Yeah.
there you go.
Hmm.
Well, here
That's
you
right.
go.
That's why I have a light source on me. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah. So, Cubados, as you are cresting this little hill and then diving down here, let me read this description here. The tunnel climbs to a point just below the island's surface. Sunlight filters faintly through a rent in the earth above where a gargantuan tree grows down into the rocky soil, its prodigious root system blocking any further progress ahead. The fissures and crevices in the bark of the tree's trunk, just visible at the roof of the tunnel, vaguely resemble a wrinkled human visage with a craggy crown upon its brow, while the spread of roots below seems like the hoary growth of an ancient beard.
Gonna find an old treant hiding down here.
Yep.
I wonder, though, if this overgrowth is... I'm gonna have... May I roll perception to see if there's anything of note that this overgrowth may be obscuring?
Go right ahead.
While he's doing that, Aesop is tying the sun rod to a thing around his neck, so he can still hold it, but he can drop it, and it'll just hang around his neck, so that
Alright.
everyone will still have light.
Good deal.
Free hands.
All right. 26. The rave glow stick. With a 26 in perception, nothing seems necessarily like it's trapped or anything, but the soil growth of the the soil in the bottom of the cave down here looks as though it was placed there.
Interesting. Could be a treasure chest, could be a grave.
Mm-hmm.
Snoop a little bit closer.
Going to wave everyone forward slowly in his wake, possibly just making stealth checks for carefulness' sake.
Okay.
And would I be able to get a better inspection of that soil from here?
Go right ahead.
Aesop will come forward. He's holding the light up so that everyone has the best ability to see that they can.
Okay. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 22. Give me a second, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Blessed be my
Cubados, with that, yes, you do find that it is definitely something that has been laid here rather than what is typical of the actual soil of the island. Like as you are up against the walls, Cubados, you feel like this far deep it should be bedrock, but right now it is just normal rocky soil.
Man placed, no less.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think I would like to probably check it out, but first, one more roll for any traps, perhaps?
With that 22, you did not detect any traps initially.
Okay. He will hiss back to the group.
Soil, man placed.
Right. So cautiously making our way forwards.
How long does this shit last? Come on,
It's like
website.
6 hours or
Stupid.
something.
What lasts 6 hours? Oh no, not the sun rod. I was looking
Oh.
up one of my spells.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You didn't know, so.
Okay. Well, now that I'm standing here, presumably in view of the turned soil, I guess I'd like to also make a perception check to see if there's anything otherwise off about it. Maybe determine if I can tell if it's there's any sort of grave marker or something, just to make sure we're not gonna raise any upset undead.
Okay.
Okay. Not much better than his, but
Just seems to be placed here. There doesn't seem to be any sort of markers in particular marking any sort of grave that you're aware of.
okay. Well, throwing caution to the wind, I guess I'll just start digging and see what comes out.
Okay.
Indulge my cat.
Do you have tools for this? Because it is rocky soil.
Well,
I have claws.
and I have things that can be used as tools, but not specific, not a shovel.
Okay.
I'm looking at my alchemist kit. I'm just looking through my stuff to see what I've got.
Mhm.
Okay.
One thing that you would think we pirates should have, but we don't. A goddamn shovel.
A goddamn
I'm sure-
shovel.
I'm positive we have one on the ship. It's just a matter of, do we assume that it always comes with us on expeditions? And the answer is probably.
Let me see here.
No, nothing I have specifically says that I have a shovel.
Let me see if I have anything on Frieda's spell
I have
list.
a mess kit. I could probably pull out a spoon. You can spoon it.
You can
I mean,
spoon it.
like Cubedo said, I have a grappling hook. Unless did we?
Actually,
No,
wait
we
a minute.
used that.
Wait a minute. I could get clever here. Hold the phone. Let me try to do a smart.
Okay.
Go ahead. I have to pull up about 6 tabs real quick though, because of course I do. Let's see. No. Here we go. 3. Oh, it's a 3-point. Shit. Okay, so that doesn't work. My plan was to use Lesser Evolution Surge to give Cubedos the Burrow Evolution, give him a Burrow speed.
Ooh.
But unfortunately, that is a 3-point, and Lesser only goes up to 2.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
How well can tools made with prestidigitation be used for something like this?
Prestidigitation.
Because the spell description says, can create small objects, but they look crude and artificial. The materials created by their spell are extremely fragile, and they cannot be used as tools, weapons, or spell components.
Unfortunately,
Does this count?
Yeah, that would would be that would be the deciding factor there.
Fair enough. Have to test the boundaries sometimes,
Yeah.
Sounds like we need to pick up a traveler's any tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a feat by chance that would qualify for some kind of digging situation? Because I could give him a temporary feat.
Well,
If nothing comes to the top of your head, that's totally fine.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head, unfortunately.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
It's a very niche thing.
Yeah.
There's a rat folk feat that gives you a burrow speed.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
That's good to know.
it
That's
is good to know. It is
Yeah.
good to know.
Good to know for Solar's thing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And yeah, he wouldn't qualify for that. So
Yeah.
all right.
Well, we can.
Pathfinder 2E has a feat that lets you dig a hole.
My God.
Wrong edition, but I found one.
Yeah.
The rules don't say anything about getting a feat from another edition.
Yes, for good reason. God. I'm
just gonna go back to 2nd edition D&D and just take.
Oh
a
my
couple of
god! I pulled
Fuck
this
you,
as
I want to
second
use
edition.
Thaco.
I pulled
Go back
this.
to 3.5, bro.
It's a 3.5 build with 2.0 with 2nd edition feats and a 4.5 skill spread.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh
Jesus.
dear.
Okay. Well, let's see here.
Alter Self can't give a burrow speed.
No, I can't.
Damn.
Let's see.
Just use your hands. I don't know. Or we could,
Well.
go back to the ship and just get us a shovel.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Cubados can fly. We just send him back to the ship.
We clicked at the same fucking time. We literally clicked. I just Cubados just had to be like, all right,
BRB. I'm head out.
All right.
And next time we're in port, we pick up any tools for everybody.
Everybody.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go. All right.
flies back to the ship.
All right, so this is really embarrassing, but no one has a shovel.
Can't think about it.
Looking
Yoink.
at your ship sheet, I don't think you guys have a shovel either. Let me
Can't
see
we just
here.
assume that we would
Yeah,
have tools
yeah,
on the
I'm
ship?
fine. Yeah, I'm just kidding. But yeah,
If you really want us to pay for it, we could just, take it out of the ship funds and say it. Oh,
That's
look,
fine.
we found one.
Oh look, spades. But yeah,
Spades and spades.
spades and picks and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine. It'll take about 20 minutes. I don't think anyone had any spells on them at the time.
Cubados does, but his lasts for hours.
Hours. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah. Spades and spades, exactly. Goddamn. All right. But yeah, so Cubados slips back in here with a couple of shovels.
He's gonna give Saphyrus a doofus bonk, and then fly back in here with shovel in
Oh,
mouth,
thank you. Whap.
with shovel in mouth, waggy tail.
Yeah. Ryuuko will make her way down because, of course, she would.
Yep.
Highest
I will also take a
strength
shovel.
in the party, and also has hands.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make me. Let's see. What would this
Aesop
be?
will come stand over here with the light.
All right. Good deal. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Ooh, good.
Aid check.
There you go.
Just, moving big rocks out the way.
Yeah. Ryuuko has athletics of 8.
I'm gonna have to fix up my sheet. After the game, I think I'm just gonna sit here and update everything and make sure it's good to go.
Oh my god, athletics plus 20. Jesus.
Well, is
Why
that
you
assuming
don't
her...
let me min-max.
Well, it wouldn't be counting your climb speed bonus.
Okay, so then it would just
Yeah.
be plus 12.
Plus 12, yeah.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
still fucking wild. All right.
Skill monkey. You
Skill-
don't let me do it.
Skill cat, more like.
Mm-hmm.
But with the assistance of Ryuuko and Aesop, you will be able to clear out the area here. It will take about an hour to fully clear down to where the rocky soil is no longer there, because when you strike your final strike into the ground, you feel it ring hollow as you hit something wooden as you clear the area there. Oh my god. All right.
Yes.
Well,
Plus 11. Hoi.
Technically, alchemists are somewhat skill monkeys as well.
Yes, they are.
A little bit.
Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Frieda will, as Saphyrus is getting ready to crest the hill, so they like the hill, and then down below, Frieda will state that she will. I will keep watch. I will keep watch at the mouth of this cave, just in case anything decides to come in behind us.
Good plan. Keep your phones on silent, just in case.
Will do. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Very good.
It's all good.
But you have
Yeah,
hit
guys, I
wood.
think it's a photo op moment. We've had our first buried treasure.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right, group picture. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just a
Frieda,
group
take-
selfie
Frieda-
on Instagram
Yeah.
and
Frieda, get your phone back out.
quick
Whoa.
over here. We're all just gonna, no. Hana, come on. You're the shortest. You go up front. Come on.
Oh god.
Cubados, you have reach. You're holding the phone.
God. Though,
I wonder if
As-
he's a good stabilizer.
as you
Good
gather
video.
for the group photo, that sort of thing is short-lived, as you realize that it is not a chest, but wooden planks that seem to be a foothold of some kind.
A foothold.
Interesting.
Staircase. Oops. Makeshift staircase.
Mhm.
Is,
And
are there any cracks in it? Can I see down into like another cave system or something?
do you have dark vision?
Dark vision, sadly, not on this character. Low light vision.
If I kind of hold the light over it and see how far down it goes.
It goes down about, let's see, it goes down about 30 feet, but with that light you do see that there is a, what seems to be a rusty ladder on just beneath the wooden planks, a bit further in the cave, that leads down into what seems to be water about 30 feet down.
Interesting. I wonder if this circles back into the other cave system.
Okay.
Good
So,
question.
Yeah, these
Good
these
question.
planks, are they? Is this like a trap door that we can only see part of? Is it like this has been boarded up?
I think this would actually be, knowledge local or sense motive.
Okay.
Local check.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay.
We're doing local checks? Oh, I don't think I
Yeah.
have local.
And roll for shit, but you know.
Okay. So, with some of these work shafts, for example, they would be made in order to like create wells, create mine shafts to go further into islands. This does definitely look man-made, like civilized man-made.
Okay.
But perhaps after discovering that whatever was lurking underneath here they may have boarded it up so that nothing could come through this area.
An 18 to sense the motives.
Yeah.
Yep, you'll pretty much get what they got there.
Mm.
Notably,
Something
there
to
are
about.
no. They did not use nails to secure the planks down. They simply put the planks over it and covered it with rocky soil, as if in a hurry.
Well, that's alarming and intriguing by equal terms.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go in.
I would
I mean, I want to go in too, but I
Let me
also
in.
just can't help I also just can't help but keep thinking and looking. I keep feeling like we're in the nose. I know we went in an eye socket, but I keep thinking we're in a nose because I look at the roots. I'm just going nose hair constantly.
Well, oh god.
Well, let me ask you something else here, Wooten.
Yep.
You said that the roots gave the appearance of a face when seen in certain light. Is that just a trick of the light, or is there any further significance to that we can detect?
Let's see here. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Sure.
Now that you guys are all down here and you also have light.
34.
This is definitely, it is definitely a trick of the light, but with that 34, you will actually find a humanoid skull tangled amongst the root tendrils, its hollow eye sockets directed towards the earthen floor.
Interesting. Okay. Is there anything in the skull?
Not to your knowledge.
Okay, so it's another look here button. I get it.
Yes. Or
okay.
a beware button.
Now, I just want to
Fair
state, y'all remember last time there were plenty of warnings and beware buttons in my campaign, all right?
It's true. Well, this is the point at which Hana will turn to the party and say, okay, we have what looks like something that's been boarded up deliberately by civilized hands. What are we thinking? Do we want to go explore? Do we want to call it? Because we've been through a lot this last couple of days, and I would understand if anybody was reticent to put us through another gauntlet.
I have not had as much fun in years searching as a pirate for treasure, but I do believe that you might be correct. We have a prisoner aboard the ship that needs to be dealt with, and perhaps a crew that has been at sea for several weeks now that could probably use a break.
Shifty eyes, I wanna go in.
Yes. I too am slightly reticent, but that's mainly because of mainly due to how much we have to resolve back at the ship and with a need to get to shore with even more things to tend to.
Assuming that this has not been touched in some time, we may be the only ones who know it's here. We can always return.
Yes, we
Nothing's-
can always come back. Flips
that
a
not-
rock with my tail.
This is true, and while we've already sunk an hour into uncovering this thing,
Hole.
I think I would be willing to give it as much as half a day to go down there and explore, and that'll still keep us on a good schedule to get out of here.
I like the idea. At least see what we can find, give some time, see if it's verse coming back.
Exactly.
That
Well.
makes sense.
Yeah. But if it gets to be too much of a drain, or if we start running into things that we're not equipped for, we'll just leave and come back later.
I can agree to that.
All right. Well, Ryuuko, would you like to cannonball through the boards, or shall we find another way of getting these things off?
Just the moment you sit there and say Ryuuko, it's just whoosh.
Cannonball? We're going?
Aerial tail.
I heard
slam.
cannonball through the fucking boards.
Aerial,
the reverse
aerial-
of what Inkskin did.
The flipping tail slam through the boards.
Fuck yeah.
I need to stop giving suggestions. Someday something is going to go terribly wrong, and it's going to be my fault.
Maybe.
No, I wish I
Don't
wasn't.
worry. I'm sure you'll live to regret those decisions. Anyway, Ryuuko.
It is like fucking Link's down A.
All
fucking
right.
Smash Bros.
All right. Go ahead. Are you going through the boards? Or are you wanting to just, carefully remove the boards and then dive in.
Oh, I'm smashing the boards.
All right. Go ahead and make me a break check.
Which is... And I'm using my sword,
strength.
so that would just be...
Yeah, strength or sunder check, I believe.
I do not know how to sunder.
You can still sunder. It's just a CMB check.
Oh, CMB, so just roll my CMB.
You're
Yeah.
basically just doing damage to objects.
Mm-hmm.
I break the boards.
Oh my god.
All right then.
Yes, you do. Okay.
Ryuuko cannonball, and I took it like it was my life duty. Okay?
Yes. Oh my god. So, all right, Ryuuko.
It's always the bad ideas that I get the good rolls on.
Yes, you do. Oh, this is so perfect. Oh, I love it.
Love
All right.
it.
All right. Let me go
Feel like
ahead.
we're about to roll initiative.
Let me go ahead. I will tell you right now. Yes, you are rolling initiative.
And I entirely deserve it, and I did it
entirely
anyways.
deserve it. All right.
You're about to get
so,
grappled by all these roots, and we're never seeing you again. I'm sorry.
No. Even worse. She's going further down. Make me
Even
an
better.
acrobatics check.
Yes, sir.
Diving into the water.
Ooh,
Yeah.
delicious water.
Yeah.
21.
All right. So you will only take 6 falling damage from that because it was 30 feet down. And
There was some water at the bottom to catch you, but not enough.
yeah.
Oh, drat.
And
Gosh, yes,
you have a-
splunk.
you have a friend waiting for you.
Ooh.
Give me a second.
Does he
here.
look angry?
He looks very angry here. 1 second.
Ah.
Let me go ahead and move y'all over. You guys are still
I'm gonna be
up.
very, very mad at you if you died because of this.
It's true.
All right. So
I'm not
going
going to be mad. I'm going to be like, yep, this is how I...
So I'm going to bring you guys over to the map and then mark you with something to note that you are still 30 feet up. And Ryuuko, you have a friend over on the top right as I grab this.
Hi, buddy.
He looked like a zombo. You found where the pirates held the zombie virus. You just
Yeah.
released Pandora's box.
Oh, they're
All right.
just zombies.
All right.
Just zombies.
Just zombies.
Says Canary from a campaign over.
Now then. Go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
Yes, sir. I deserve this, but I wouldn't take it back for the world. Because it's so in character and it's so perfect.
It is.
Getting the bad rolls out of the way early.
If I die, I don't really care. Because I died doing what my character would do.
All right. So, are you ready? I'm going to show you the handout. This is the ancient mariner. Neither Captain Redclaw nor the Sahagin were the first to discover the blue hole of Mancatcher Cove, it seems. The bloated corpse of a former ship captain rises from the depths once again.
Oh, so it's a fucking boss battle as well.
Did we accidentally go out the exit? Did we accidentally go in the exit somehow?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe.
We went in the
This
fucking
does have a.
You went in the other
does have
end.
a similar. This does have a similar design to the dungeon proper. So
At least we had some healing time and some
Yes,
rest.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I think we got this.
we
All
took
right.
this dungeon in the front and took it in the back.
And in the back.
Hell
Exactly.
Spit
Exactly.
like
roast
it.
it.
All right.
What, you've never heard that one?
No, it just caught me off guard.
All right.
I didn't have my
Cubitus.
numbers. I was chortling.
All right. So, Ryuuko, immediately, I need you to make me a will save as you jump down.
Understandable. Entirely understandable. Good day, sir.
Mhm.
Entirely understandable. Good day, sir.
Oh no. Oh no.
I
Oh wait,
understand.
it is a fear effect. It is a fear effect. Do you get bonuses for that?
I think I do.
Do you have
Hold
bravery?
Unless you traded it out for something.
Need to double check. There's my sheet. There it is. No, I have it. +2. So it's 16.
Oh my god, you actually made it.
Excellent.
All right.
I'm a brave girl.
Mhm.
You're a big brave girl. Now then, it does get a surprise round on you.
Entirely understandable. I did kind of drop into it.
You did just kind of drop in, and it does have a specific thing that lets it sense you as it 5-foot
It
steps.
knew I was here.
It did. All right. What is your AC?
25.
Uh, 25. It will swipe and miss at you. And
What a lovely place you have here.
I believe that is it. Yes. Ryuuko, top of the round.
Okay. I'm going to swing at it with my giant fucking sword.
Let's see it.
$31.
31 is swing and a hit.
$25 unique.
All right. It does not do as much damage as you think it should do, but it does do damage.
Understand.
All right. Cubados,
Hey, Cubados, wanna fly down here?
Yeah, Cubados is in the pit.
you do hear, yeah, you do hear commotion down here.
All right.
You hear me go, oh, hello!
Diving down, would he be within? Would he be able to do something pounceable, or is this all too obscure of a z-axis to be able to have a straight line?
Yeah, because of how the opening was when Ryuuko went down, you won't be able to pounce this turn, but you will be able to full attack this next turn.
Okay.
If only I moved the boards, but that's not fun.
True.
So he's gonna fly down, splish in,
All right.
and line up with a flank.
All right. I
And we're
need.
go-
I will need Cubados real quick to make me a will save as he's making his way down.
So it must be an aura.
Probably, I will be. He gets a bonus to this due to his devotion.
What a
Oh
devoted,
baby!
Up, down.
what a
Hell yeah.
devoted little guy.
He is not affected by it. Good. Proceed.
Protect the master's charge.
Yes.
Hello. I am
And
charged.
then bite, and this is with with greater magic fang.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
15 unfortunately
Oh,
is
7. It will be 17. I didn't add flank.
yeah. 17 unfortunately is a swing and a miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Very very thick boy. All right.
Alright.
Hana,
I
Saphyrus.
moved the boards.
Which one? Hana, Saphyrus. Which one of you has higher dex?
Me.
Fair enough. Figured I'd ask.
I would have just gone anyways, Hana. You go.
Yeah.
Why do you think I guffawed?
All right, so I need a little bit of help with land speeds here. So you said it's a 30-foot. It's 30 foot down.
30 foot down.
Okay. How high is the ceiling here, and do I have to go all the way down to be able to see the battle?
You would need to make it a. I don't think there's a light source down there either, is there? But
Well,
assume
I know we
Aesop-
have Aesop shining
yeah,
down the hole,
Aesop would
so
be.
there's at least a pool.
I would say that it would be this. I'll go ahead and make a square here. You can see these squares.
Okay. Well, first things first, I think I will try to make a... I don't know if this is retroactive or not, seeing as he can't see up the hole, but I'll try to make a stealth check, see what
Okay.
happens there.
Okay.
In your defense, for the stealth check, I was very distracted.
You were very distracting. You were indeed
Very
very
good bluff
distracting. He is unaware of your presence at this time.
You're welcome.
Then I will line myself up with the hole sneakily and start my Skyrim sniping.
All right.
All according to Cake.
Mm-hmm. So 24 hit.
24 will hit.
Excellent.
All right.
Alright, so have to get in all of my bonuses now.
You go, girl.
You're so sweet. 25 points of damage.
All right. 25. It does not do as much damage as you think it should do, but it does do a lot of damage.
Excellent.
All right.
And I will try to remain hidden.
All right. Versus. Oh, unfortunately, now he is aware.
Okay.
Yep.
Saw your little cat ears poke
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. You saw the
I mean, they're
arrow
adorable.
shoved down into his shoulder. And just like.
That's fine.
All right. Saphyrus.
All right.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
A gray clear is still a clear.
He cries in 10.
It's okay, I got a 0 when I cleared 12.
Let me see. Well, I presume Aesop's gonna be lobbing bombs, right?
Probably.
Okay.
You know him by now.
Yeah.
He do bomb. That's what he
Yeah.
do.
Well, then accept a touch of guidance from me for a +1.
Ooh.
And I'll just, stay. I was 5 foot to stay out of any potential line of sight, and
Alright.
I'll be my turn.
All right. Aesop.
Well, Aesop has the light, so I guess make sure to keep aiming it down the hole, seeing that she is now being assaulted by something dead down there. He's going to shake his head and just be like, dear gods. And probably lob a bomb.
All right.
See
Yes.
sheet again.
This
So-
is an EXP campaign. This is good.
So, does my height give me any advantage on my lobbing?
It will give you a +1. I will
You
give
have the high ground.
Yeah,
But-
+1 circumstance.
In terms of, let me see here. In terms of my range increments, though, he'll be in my second range increment. So.
Right. So collective -1, but
But then
the
+1 from the
circumstance.
guidance.
Yeah, there you go. So collective +0. Woo!
So let's go.
All
24
right.
on his touch AC.
Touch AC, swing and a boom.
I choose Ryuuko and Cubados to not be hit by my bomb.
Okay.
I can take it.
For 21 points of fire damage.
All
I
right.
don't need to.
It doesn't
But I-
do. So it doesn't do as much damage as you think it should do, but it still does a lot of damage.
Oh,
But damage is damage.
Dameg is dameg.
this thing is resistant to fire. It must be the water.
All right. Let's see here. So with that, this is going to go ahead and try and. Ryuuko, what is your CMD?
30.
No, you're gonna be Resident Evil'd. They come up
Yeah.
to you and they grab you and they bite you and you toss them off.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm gonna get re-deaded.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh.
Some good noises.
Okay.
I deserve whatever it is.
I'm
and I accept
sorry,
my fate.
Ryuuko. I'm sorry, Saphyrus. You won't be able to see this. On a successful grapple check, he grabs you by the head, presses his lips against you, and regurgitates seawater into your lungs.
Oh!
I need you to make me. I need you to make me a
Delicious.
fortitude. I need you to make me a fortitude save.
21.
Okay. You will still take.
Wait, you're a water breather, aren't you?
Yeah.
So this does
Do
go
you
through.
But
really
it's
want
in my
Do
lungs.
you really want undead zombie seawater in your lungs?
Yeah, this is.
Also,
This
I'm
is,
assuming
this is
I have two
cursed.
separate breathing systems, and
Yeah.
this is since he went through my mouth. I'm assuming it would go to my air breathing lungs.
Air breathing. Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right.
People are weird.
So you are only taking 1 point of damage for that. But you are dazed.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Uh-oh.
You are dazed this round. So I'm just gonna put a timer there. All right. Let's see. Okay.
That kiss
I
was
believe-
just so magical.
I believe that is everything. You are grappled, so I will go ahead and do the grab. Grappled and dazed.
Literally,
Ryuuko.
looks like the Doom guy hand. It's so great.
Yep. Yep. So, Cubados.
Okay. So with her turn ending, does that day's effect end?
It does. So, she'll continue making fortitude saves, as long as he is grappling, and also she is coughing up the seawater.
Okay. So if she is no longer dazed, will I still get a flanking bonus?
You do.
Okay. Well, this man is about. Guess whose man's about to die? Yes, this man is about to get fucked. Scooby beep bop bop up, gonna fucking murder this dude.
Skibidi bop da da.
Alright, this is gonna be a full round with power attack.
All right.
33.
33, swinging a hit.
Dude is grappled, so I believe he takes penalties to his AC as well.
Ah, yes.
Unless he
Yeah.
used grab and did something weird. There's a lot of weird rules.
Alright, so 19,
All
some of
right.
which is lightning,
Okay.
6 of which is lightning, I should say.
Okay.
Claw 1, Oop, I fucked that up. Sorry. Actually, hold up. Damn, 16 and a 23.
All right. The 23 will hit.
Okay. Or another 14, 4 of which is lightning.
Okay. Let's see here. So that minus the lightning, and then minus the lightning. All right. It doesn't do as much damage as you think it should, but it is still a lot of damage.
Okay.
All right.
Not even the bludgeoning. Whew.
Hana.
I think it just has flat out DR.
Probably.
Probably.
It
I'm
might.
going to post something in the Pirates chat, and you're all going to understand.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Yep. I have a rapier.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
As a dropping charge,
Okay.
I'm going to, and as part of that move, that full action, I'm going to swap to my rapier.
Okay.
So
You win me both.
I will be aiming for his head and then trying to go off to this side.
All right. So I need
let
you
me know
first.
how much of that is flanking.
Yep. So first, I need you to make me a will save as you're dropping in here.
Okay.
Will save versus a fear effect.
This is the one thing that Hana is not good at. So
Perfectly
Yes, you
fine.
are.
You are fine. Dropping in,
All
I
right.
need you to then
Everybody
make me...
is having unusual pirate bravery right now.
Yes, pirate bravery. Hana, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check then to reduce the falling damage.
Aesop, my thruple is in trouble. I am not letting that happen.
It's also, I mean, I also nat 20'd when I did the same thing before with breaking the board. So
Apparently going through
I just
the
think
hole is just a nat 20.
Yeah.
I think
All right.
it's just the link sword like down.
Yeah. So you will only take 3 damage from falling.
Excellent.
Now, proceed to make your attack at +2.
Okay.
Does this count as a flank?
No.
Okay.
No, but I still get sneak attack because I'm a scout.
Cool.
She do.
Good shit.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So that
Aw,
is...
Hana's a Girl Scout. When do I get my cookie?
I'm the cookie. What are you worried about?
Oh, you're entirely correct. Good day,
Oh.
ma'am.
Oh dear.
Sweet ass.
28 points of damage.
28.
With a 666.
Oh my goodness. All right. It doesn't do as much as you think it should. But if
But damage.
But if an undead could bleed, he would definitely be bleeding seawater at this point.
Excellent.
All right, Saphyrus.
Damn egg.
Damn
Alright.
egg.
Displeased. Seeing this grapple. Displeased, my good sir. They're 30 feet down, correct?
They are.
Okay.
No, Bill.
Well, targeting Ryuuko and affecting the other two friendos. Haste.
All right.
Nice.
No.
Many thanks.
I like that. I like that move. It
Bring
makes
it
me
home.
happy.
That is 7, 7,
You make me happy.
and 7. All right.
Seeing this one die also makes me happy.
Oh. All right, Aesop.
Understood. Good
Is there
day.
any chance on a free action knowledge check to figure out what's going on with this guy? Since I found he's immune to fire, I'm like, huh, that's weird.
Sure. Knowledge
Knowledge
religion.
Okay.
Oh
this
my
hole
goodness.
is just magical.
This hole is
It's
magical.
magical.
All right. All right.
Blessed
So,
with it was blessed with a slam tail.
oh my god. All right. So, he is
I know.
he is indeed resist fire 10. AC 20.
Okay.
100 hit points. DR 5 to everything.
Okay. I thought
Um,
so.
Additionally, he has something called Curse of the Deep, which is essentially what he's done to Ryuuko, where whenever he succeeds on a grapple check, the enemy needs to make a fortitude save or or face the risk of drowning.
How ironic.
Yes, how ironic.
Merfolk dying of drowning.
Anyway.
The irony is not lost on me.
Wuten, I have 2 questions because I forgot that I had swapped over to my super special unique.
Sure.
Is this an aquatic type, or does he have any sort of water subtype? And is he...
He is aquatic subtype.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, so I get to do this. 14 more damage.
Oh my god!
Did you just kill him?
So would that be on top of the, like the damage from that specific attack?
Oh no, I'm
Before,
sorry.
or
It's
is
a
it
successful crit. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Not everything.
Okay.
Damn. All right, that would have been fantastic, but not okay. My apologies.
Oh my
misread
God.
that.
It's okay.
Oh, right. It was,
No,
it
you
was
are
from
good.
the new rape. It was from the
Yes.
new rapier.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Alright.
so the other thing I need to ask, and I apologize for this.
Yep.
Is he subject to fortitude saves? Because this one has it. Because it's. I know that undead have a certain amount of immunity to fortitude saves, but not all of them.
This one does have a fortitude save. He does not have a con score.
Okay.
I think
what's
the easy
the-
answer is if it can affect objects, it can affect undead. Otherwise, they're immune.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I don't know that an object can take penalties on attack and damage rolls.
Probably not. No.
Let me just read you what it says. On a successful hit that deals damage, a target must succeed at a DC 14 Fortitude save, or take a -1 penalty on attack and damage rolls for 1 round as salty brine drips painfully into the wound.
Sounds like it's pain based.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, apologies for holding up proceedings. I just
No,
wanted
you're
to-
good.
You are entirely
good.
valid. I prefer the questions get asked so we have an understanding for the future.
Yep.
I am curious, is there a specific name for the kind of undead he is, or is it just a strange sort of like curse of the sea zombie sort of?
It's a specific creature for this.
Okay.
Let's see. It reminds me of a revenant almost. Just a little.
Is he some kind of a revenant, perhaps? Or is it just like, again, an unusual curse of the sea zombie? Basically?
Yeah, unusual zombie of some kind.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
Someone who displeased Besmara, maybe. Who knows? Well, I know that he's got a resistance to fire, but that's the only resistance he has.
Yes.
So, what we will do instead is I'm going to slot a holy water into my cane, which is also a flask thrower, so that it goes up to the 20-foot range, and then whap, down in the hole.
Fire in the hole. All right. Let's see it.
Literally. Kind of.
All right,
Water
so this
in the hole.
time I don't
Water in
have
the water hole?
guidance this time, so I'm going to go down by 1. Okay.
Yep. So it'll be -1.
Anything else? Nope, shouldn't be. All right.
All right.
15 against his touch AC.
Roll that damage.
Sweet. So, looking up holy water real quick, just to double check, because it's always worth double checking. Whee! There we go.
I think it's just a D6, but it gets through any...
Direct hit by a flask of holy water is 2d4 points of damage to an undead creature or evil outsider.
Ooh.
Each creature within 5 feet takes 1 point from the splash. I don't have to tell anybody that they don't take damage, they'll just be splashed by holy water.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm more holy.
More wet.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it.
All right.
And then I get to add my intelligence. 10 points of holy water damage.
How do you want to do this?
So,
Nice.
seeing Hana sit there and jump down after it, I sit there and I take a couple of seconds, looking at the thing, sort of trying to figure, it's immune to fire. The curse that it seems to have upon it, actually it's probably, so maybe we can do some role play with this and we can make some lore. as to why he knows what curse is affecting this guy. Maybe it's religious-based, right?
Yeah.
He knows that, and of course it's undead, so he's like, oh, well, I guess my fire bombs won't work, so he just pulls out the holy water he has on hand, slots it in, and it lands on top of his head, pours down over his head, it starts to burn and sear, and as the holiness touches it, it cries out and lets go of her and sinks back down into the water.
All right. Boom. Congrats, guys. Woo!
Anyways, all calculated. This was my plan all along.
You're lucky.
Anyways,
You're lucky he didn't get to his next turn. I had something nasty planned. Anyway, you may proceed. So this area does have what appears to be shallower water, but then the tunnel on the southwest side seems to dip down into like deeper water.
So Aesop's gonna call down from up above. Is everybody okay?
think so.
Ew, that didn't sound good.
I got to see some of it.
Ryuuko, go ahead and make me another fortitude save here, real quick.
Oh, good. I'm already vomiting.
Let's see.
19.
Okay, and make me one more.
14.
1 second.
Rest in peace. I love when the DM goes.
Okay. So, we'll take that. So you'll take another 1 damage, and then for the other one, that's going to be 7.
Yeah.
And
69.
go ahead. Keep making me fortitude saves here real quick.
While this is happening, I start making my way down the ladder.
Okay. All right, and 1 more fortitude save. All right, you managed to get through all of that. You managed to cough up enough of the seawater that it is no longer affecting you.
It's so bad.
You just spent the whole time puking as we made our way down the ladder.
Yeah, basically.
Anyone got like a cure light wounds wand to just like touch my butt real fast?
I think you're going to need more than that.
I'm good. I just need a lozenge and like 10 HP.
So I have a potion, but I don't know how you feel about ingesting right now.
That's gonna come back up.
Okay.
I will. How much damage have you taken?
Out of 84 hit points, I'm feeling 67.
Sounds like I need 4 pats, and that should do it. That's the assuming averages. This is who had the full Cure Light Wounds wand, by the way. It wasn't Soren. It was Aesop that's got a full Cure Light Wounds wand.
Yeah.
That works for me. All right.
4 pats from the wand, and a quick heal check to check over her and make sure that the worst is past.
All right, go ahead.
33?
Yes. She was able to will the curse off of her, and she is now better.
I will
now.
I will still offer the 1 soothe syrup that I have in my pack that helps with nausea.
Nah,
Would you like it?
I'll be good. No, I'll be good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well, at least the worst of it is past, but I can't imagine how
I'm gonna
terrible
need
that
to-
was. Ugh.
I'm gonna need to make some good dinner tonight to get this taste out of my mouth.
Ui.
You
That is a very interesting creature.
know, say.
No, I do.
Oh.
Well, this is a great start to delve down here. It tells us what else we could probably be worried about finding, and no wonder they had the place locked down, whoever it was.
Yes, seems we're back in. Seems to take us back to the caverns. Wonder if it's near that hallway we saw before with the guards and all that.
Oh wait, does he have any loot on him? Loot.
Uh,
While I'm vomiting in the corner.
He does not. No.
Damn it.
Might as well also see if we can identify him, maybe. Maybe he's a famous figure. Or maybe he's just a nobody who died down here.
Let me
It
go
is true.
ahead. Go ahead, roll me knowledge local or knowledge history as I pull up my.
I have
information
neither,
here.
but I will search his body for any identifying marks or items. If he has signet ring or a necklace or a tattoo that hasn't faded, something like that.
Okay.
Any identifying features.
Let's see here.
So I'll just give you a perception check because I have neither one of those. Next time I level up, I should probably invest at least 1 point into a couple of other knowledges.
I was punished for going in the hole, but it was well deserved.
Whoever this was, let's see. Perception 24. No identifying features that you can think of. Saphyrus, was that local?
That was local, yes.
Okay.
Anna's was also a local.
Okay. Hana. You will not get any identifying features from him, but Aesop, go ahead and roll me a heal check. I think I can give you this.
18.
All right. So, with the perception and the heal check, you will see that his ankles were chained to a ship anchor that was in the corner of the room. This area seems to be where tides tend to, the tide raises up and lowers and whatnot. And normally
it's a drowning room.
Yes. So what it seems like happened is this person was chained to his ship's anchor and was drowned with the tides.
This is a mafia hole. Or the
They
Yakuza
gave him
hole,
some cement shoes.
Oh my goodness.
Cement shoes, but a literal fucking anchor.
whatever. An iron fin, if you will.
Ooh, I like that. You're
Damn.
gonna be sleeping with the fishes. We're gonna give you give you an
It's-
iron fin, if you know what I'm
Give
saying.
him the old iron fin, throw him in the man catcher.
Give you the old iron fin. But first off, thank you very much, Alucard, for the super chat. Or not super chat, the Streamlabs donation, actually. That one is...
Oh.
Ooh. Let me go to my dashboard here. Da-da-da. For pizza and beer.
Valid and base.
Or to bribe to get a VA to say a line that they don't wanna. Oh. Anywho. Thank you very much, Alucard. I will put this to good use. Actually.
What if you bribe me with the pizza and beer?
Ooh, that's big. That's big.
Work, honestly.
That's big.
There it is.
It's a party at Wuten's.
Aesop, actually, you will notice one thing on him. He does have a pendant made of something you're familiar with, deep platinum. If you would like to make an appraise check here.
Sure. A 16.
16, this is worth 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh, wow.
Well, this man
Worth
was
it.
at least somebody. He was somebody worth something in life. As I hold up the pendant.
All right.
Ooh.
You
It
all
doesn't
are
seem
all...
to otherwise have any things that I recognize on it, so.
All right. All of you are staring at the pendant, correct? Go ahead. All of you roll me a will save.
Understood. Good sir.
Hey,
Of course.
is this a fear or charm effect?
It is a fear effect. Mind affecting
Oh,
fear
sweet.
effect.
Cubados gets a bonus.
Anyways.
Oh no. Anyways.
It's time for me to roll low on everything now. Now
all
that
right.
I'm
It's
through the
'cause you-
hole.
Yeah, it's cause you didn't like dive through the whole sword
I
first.
climbed through it normally, that's right.
Yeah, you
Okay.
needed to jump.
Mhm. All right. So, Aesop, you will be it's nothing too bad. You're just going to be shaken for 2 rounds.
I just fear a sudden wave of fear wash over me.
Or just
You
like
alright, my guy?
unnerved. You're just unnerved.
Something is
Hello,
not
Aesop?
something is not right with this pendant. We may need to take a closer look at it later. And I will stow it in my bag of holding.
All right, good deal.
Okay.
All right. Well, other than that, the floor is yours.
Well, we haven't spent half a day yet. So
Mm.
Spent all of maybe like an hour or 2.
Quick question before we proceed further. Then this ladder, is it held up well enough that it wouldn't like break if we tried to climb it again? Because you did mention it was fairly old and rusty.
I'm gonna regret asking this, but how much do you guys weigh?
You never ask a lady her weight.
That's
speak
why
for
we're
her.
all guys here.
Ah, shit. Hana, say something!
Anyway, but
Hana
but
probably
yeah,
weighs the least out of all of us.
yeah. If your weight,
150.
all right.
According
If
to
your
my sheet.
weight on your sheet is less than 200 pounds, you can climb up it without issue.
Does that include your gear?
Oh,
Oh, that's
now
a good
include
question.
my gear.
I have no
Well,
idea how
well-
much gear I have.
I was gonna say, because if anything, regardless, I can have Cubados fly back up and secure some rope
Okay.
just in case.
No, I would be over 200. I mean, push comes to shove. I'm pretty sure Hana can just climb anything and also get us a rope down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I climbed down it technically, so we should be all right.
Yeah.
You
You-
know,
you
with
kinda
my
like-
gear, I break that ladder.
I can imagine you would kind of like fireman slid. Or like Dark Souls
Got a
slid.
dumpy.
God.
Well, I will go back to holding the sun rod as high as I can so people can see things.
All right, good deal. As you descend further down past the wall of seaweed and algae. Give me a second.
Huh.
The algae.
The algae.
Oh, like me.
Hey.
Huh?
Are you an owl?
I'm just gay.
Oh,
Got him.
okay.
Got him. All right.
It's not pronounced alligator.
Aladile.
Goddamn.
Peak.
This room seems to be fairly clear, actually. Interesting.
That interesting means make a perception check.
Yes,
So
that
I'm
is
gonna
what
do-
that means.
I'm gonna do just that. Listening for anything in particular in these vasas.
All right. All right. Perception checks. This looks as though, under different circumstances, this would provide a very good ambush point.
Under different circumstances, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
I will say that with that perception check, this way does sort of trend upwards as a cavern. This way is trending further downwards. And then this leads to a dead end.
I see.
Is this area deeper? Because it looks like in the map it's also deeper as well.
Yes, this area, this tunnel goes down, and so once you reach this point, you are fully submerged.
So we would be swimming. Okay.
I need you to make me a stealth check as you're making your way in there.
You gonna do that?
Swimmity swim swim.
Oh no.
Swimmity swim swim.
Oh no. All right.
More creatures. Here we go.
Yep. Give me a second.
It should be fine.
I believe.
Giant hand comes out of the cave and just slowly grabs him and pulls him in.
Yeah, pulls him further down.
And we just all, without a word, turn around and leave.
I mean, it's Cubados. We can just summon.
Yeah,
him
just
again.
summon him back a day later.
And just deal with it later.
Yeah.
Unless he didn't die.
Ah.
But you could do your weird little summoner trick to bring him back to
Yeah.
you. So I mean, I'm sure we're fine.
Yeah.
Unless you can't. Oh! Anyway.
Dimensional anchor.
All right. That's gonna be that. Oh my God, you're so lucky, Cubados. You see out the corner of one of the caverns, you see a Sahagin, but he is completely unaware of your presence because he rolled a natural one.
Fucking,
Yeah.
it's the
Everything
hole.
went-
He didn't go through the hole.
Everything went better than expected.
Yes.
The Sahagin should have known about jumping through the
Jesus.
hole.
Yeah.
So Cubados is going to turn back to the group and just note that there is enemies that way.
It's a Hagen.
He makes like a very like playful like chomping motion to kind of imply I can eat him.
Just eat him. I mean, if he's the only one, but you know, might not be I don't know.
I only see one right now. So no promises there, Chief.
I mean, he says it could make a good ambush point. What if you eat him and there's others and you draw them in here?
Well, gosh, how long have I been muted?
Oh shit! I'm
Oh
sorry.
no! Oh no!
No, it's okay.
I was kind of
Anna
wondering why you were
Banana.
being quiet.
Sorry, no, that's me.
Is that your pet name for her? Oh my gosh, I love it. My little Hana banana.
It's adorable.
That was great. I love it.
That's
I
adorable.
absolutely love it.
So was I here for any of the ladder discussion?
I haven't heard
No.
you speak in a while, and it made
Oh,
me sad.
fuck me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Later.
We'll leave the banana out there, alright? But
Oh no!
other than that, yeah.
I won't.
God
Yes,
damn
we
it.
know
the
you're the
century.
man. Remind us again.
Me gonna ook you in the.
No,
God damn it! Every time, every fucking time, you can never not laugh at that stupid line. Anyway,
Anyway,
I have motion that I see that I could probably chomp him if wanted, but he's just letting you know that there does seem to be animosity this way.
Okay, so in order, I weigh 95 pounds.
okay.
Oh my gosh, so light.
Yeah, we missed that. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I
It's okay.
totally thought I was unmuted.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yes, I am down for further exploration. Do we perhaps want to explore the upward-leaning passage before we go engage in combat, and presumably draw whatever's left of the Zarg into our position?
Good question.
Okay.
Either that or draw him and the others in here so that they're not possibly here when we come back.
Yes. Not suggesting that we do not engage the Sahagin. I think it's worthwhile to engage the Sahagin. I just want to make sure that we have. I just want to make sure we have our back entrance.
Yeah.
I'm going to regret everything about this sentence. We have our back entrance clear before we engage.
Hey.
Go on.
God damn it.
Ook.
This session. is
We're
just-
all
well-
mature adults here.
Well,
It's been a hard fucking week.
It's like I said, this could be a pretty good ambush point
Mhm.
if we
true.
want to pull them. So
Yep.
I say eat the Sahagin and pull him in here. That's me.
Okay.
See if there's any others.
I have no vote except I'm getting the XP either way. So
Yeah, a lot this session.
Mm.
I'm going to stand here, so I have light going to as many places as I can.
okay.
Okay.
In that case,
I'm ready to charge at whatever
All right,
comes.
Hana, go ahead and make
forth.
me a stealth check.
Pause.
pause. Yeah.
you
Because she's
good.
a cat.
You good?
Gonna move
Alright.
slightly forward, but not enough to move into the cavern. I'm just gonna be here and
Okay.
be here.
Oh, that was my light that was making it seem like it was deeper. Okay, I'm dumb.
So, do you want me to rush in at them or pull them?
You might as
You
well
shouldn't rush in at people. That's kind of me.
can charge him, chomp him, eat him. If there's anyone else, you just charge right back.
Yeah,
Thought that was
basically.
Luna's job to rush in at people.
The Russian that people.
She does, and I say, "Stop, stop." You keep saying the
Stop.
same thing over and over, and it's not going to help me understand it. Anyway, I would like to just. I can't really
Sorry, I'm
charge.
just on
from
a vibe today.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine. I like your vibe, BB. I can't charge from this position, so instead, I think I'm just going to go for a swimmy swam and chomp chomp.
All
Before
right.
you continue, I down one of my extracts of monkeyfish.
All right. So, going to go
Good.
ahead, add y'all to the initiative order here.
Monkeyfish gives me a 10-foot climb speed and swim speed for 7 minutes.
All right. So, yes, there is definitely more in here. Cubados.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Half dozen dudes, handle it.
Now then, Cubados, you do get a surprise round. As I
Okay.
You can lead them back to us.
Yeah.
That was the idea. He did suggest ambush, I mean, you know.
Dang, it's because I'm not in the hole anymore.
I have not rolled above a 2 on my initiative in like 4 sessions. It's ridiculous.
Don't worry. You're
You see
still
what we
killing
need to
them.
do is go back to the hole.
Here, I'll beat you. I'll stay lower.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
Oh,
See, this is
baby,
what happens
it's
when you
cool.
charge headfirst into things. The game rewards you.
Yes.
There, I'll use purple for monkeyfish.
Not wrong, because you did that to the to their king.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Based.
Mhm.
Alright. Cubados is first then.
it's a tried and true method, okay? Until it doesn't work. It works until it doesn't, and I'm here for until it doesn't.
Oh my fucking
correct.
god! Another $100 from Alucard. Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Pizza party?
Wow.
Holy
Party.
shit!
Yeah, whole ass fucking pizza party.
Yeah, full ass
Yeah.
fucking pizza party. All right. What are you guys willing to say for a pizza?
What am I not willing to say?
Yeah, exactly.
What are we allowed to say?
Probably within YouTube's guideline.
Yeah, I think the conversation we just had was probably about as far as we can go.
Don't test me.
No, that's us. We will
gonna
find the limits.
Oh my god.
I mean, Wuten's channel's already marked 18 plus. I'm sure you can go just
is.
as far as you want.
it is.
Okay.
Damn.
The streams might not.
All right. So
You know.
Should this consist of withdrawal to pull them back, or should I just nom and chow down and then pull them back?
Well, you get a funny thing. You get a surprise round, and then you start the initiative. Is the
that's
thing.
hilarious.
So you have 2 moves here.
2 moves in a row here.
Partial
Cool
charge,
moves.
do it.
Alright.
Partial charge, do it.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em up.
So we're going to
Make them know you're a threat.
24. Am I a threat?
You are indeed a threat. Roll damage.
Yes. Yes.
19.
Go.
Damn. Barely standing at this point.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Chomp him next turn and then run away.
All right. So, start of the round, Cubados.
You know what? We're gonna do another bite, and then we're gonna move. I think we're gonna go for a move. Then we're gonna move. So, 28.
28, swing and a hit.
It's still their flat foot, so
They're still flat-footed.
12.
Never mind, they're dead. You still have a
then-
move action.
the ultimate flat foot. I don't know what you're talking about. Death, the ultimate flat foot.
Bottleneck these bitch boys.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, Saphyrus.
Oh my god, alright. Let's go ahead and... I would enlarge Ryuuko, but this is kind of a tight space.
Yeah,
so
nah.
I don't want you to have to squeeze.
You could.
Unless.
If only he was a bit closer, you could use haste again as
Oh, wait,
me as
hold
the
on.
thing, but
Who am I kidding? Cubados has 40 feet.
oh.
So 40.
And then yeah, that would be 30 feet from me, and you could haste using me as the
Oh,
The
that's
focus.
right.
Yes.
Well,
Smart.
it would have to be any 2 people affected cannot be more than 30 feet apart.
Saphyrus
so it'd
could
be-
also just move like here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to do. Whoop!
So yeah, Aesop would be missing, but the
yeah.
rest of us should get it.
Okay. Haste, 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 haste.
Haste.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Bada boom, bada bing.
Get him. Come to me, my pretties.
So, this one. Let's see here. What's his swim speed? Ooh. 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 He can in fact charge.
Oh dear.
He has very fast swim speed as he
Well, I
charges
have
in.
excellent news for him. Cubados has reach with his claws, so that provokes.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no! 24?
24, swinging a hit.
For 8.
All right.
Don't think I can power attack on an attack of opportunity.
Okay. So that is swinging a hit. He is going to free action rage and swing a batter. With his trident. 26.
26 will not hit with my mage armor.
All right. Bada boom, bada bing, swing and a miss. All right. These guys, this one here. is going to... Just gonna pop in right over here, see the corridor, and then call back out in Aquan. Ambush! Enemies! Get the sharks!
Sharks!
Sharks! Oh no!
All right.
Ooh, more
Ryuuko.
dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Shark steak?
All right, Ryuuko.
Okay. Yep.
New.
Gonna. That can be a charge.
Yes,
Is it straight.
yeah, it is.
Boom. All right.
I get +1 from haste.
Yeah.
Okay. 31.
Swinging a hit.
All right. 9, 13. Whoopsies, that's supposed to be 15. So 24.
24, swinging a dead.
I missed my 1 key.
Yeah. It's all good. All right. This one is out of sight. It's going to do a thing.
Oh, damn. Disgusting. Great.
And then...
All things must be done in my vision.
Yes.
Or they aren't real. Object permanence issues.
Yes. Alright. That one is dead. It's this one. Out of
Fish
sight.
brain stuff.
Out of sight, out of mind. Alright. And then just gotta add these guys. Alright. Hana.
Okay, to make fullest use of my sneak attack, I'm going to wait here and prepare an action to fire all of my attacks that I get from haste at the next thing that comes around the corner.
Okay. So you can delay your turn until the next thing comes around the corner.
But not prepare an action?
Not prepare an action. Prepare an action is only a standard action.
Well, doesn't the attack action count as a standard action?
So
It would not make a full attack.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a full attack.
I see. Okay. Well,
There.
can
I will
I
say-
do that kind of conditional delay?
We'll go ahead and delay you until after this Sahagin.
Okay.
I mean, you might as well be allowed to make it conditional, because you could just say, oh, I'm just going to delay till after the next person. Okay, I'm just going to delay until after the next person. So you basically might as well just be able to.
Fair enough. I'm trying not to be an asshole about it.
No,
but,
you're
you
fine.
know.
You're fine.
I'll delay
There is.
until I can do something, is
I
what
will-
Hana's saying.
I will also say there is a style tree that allows you to prepare multiple actions,
Overwatch style.
Overwatch style.
Well, you're speaking my language.
Yeah, something to look into. Anyway,
Oh no,
Aesop.
cooldowns in Pathfinder. I can't get away.
All right, Aesop.
Okay. Well, I'm way the fuck back here at this point. So, I'm just going to take my standard action to imbibe my inspiring cognotogen.
Okay.
So I take my drugs, and I'm going to use a move action to move into the squares 10 feet, because that's as far as my swim speed goes.
Okay.
I would swim slower than that if I didn't have a swim speed, so
Didn't-
there you go.
Okay.
A move
Monkey
action
fish-
is a quarter of your speed or something like that, I think.
I thought you did monkey fish. Didn't that give you a swim speed?
A swim speed of 10 feet.
Ah, okay.
It's
enough.
utility almost in a strange way. It just
Yeah.
gives you the ability to do it rather than actually being useful.
Yeah. All
I
right.
mean, the ability's what you need sometimes.
True.
Okay.
Got a giant pool noodle.
So this one is going to try and make his way over here to Ryuuko, triggering Hana's.
Good. Condition.
Well,
From stealth, yeah.
so he will be able to attack Ryuuko first, and then you'll be able to take your full turn.
Fair enough.
All right. So this is going to be Trident against Ryuuko, 24.
Miss.
All right. Hana, pepper
All right.
him. Pin cushion him.
Give him the old salt and
24.
pepper.
24 and 26.
Give him the old dick twist. Swinging a hit on both of them.
Okay.
It's the sound it makes.
That's horrible.
Testicular torsion.
Okay, 22 for the first one, 19 for the second one.
Dead. Nice.
Excellent.
All right. Kubenos, top of the round.
All right. Well, we heard about sharks, so I think he's going to just try and plow the road for Ryuuko.
Nice. Okay.
So, pounce. And great start.
Yeah.
That's fine. Second bite for the hasted attack. 19?
Unfortunately, not quite high enough.
All
Are
right.
you adding
claw.
the +1 from haste?
20?
That meets. Roll damage.
Okay. Fucking A.
Uh,
My own buff. I'm tired, boss. 15 damage.
All right, so we're gonna hit.
For claw.
Claw
22,
hit.
23, rather. 15.
And that is a dead.
Okay.
All right. Saphyrus.
Just gonna have my underwater take this turn to ready my underwater crossbow, which is a full round action, right? Or a standard?
I believe it's a underwater crossbow.
Which thing?
Underwater crossbow.
Is it a light or a heavy?
Uh,
That's what determines its
actually, it
reload
does not
speed.
say. I think it's light. Based on the ones we got off the ship.
If it's the ones, yeah. So it could be either one, honestly, because you've got both. But you
Probably
do have
better
I'm
off
gonna
less
assume
light
light
crossbow.
because you're
Probably light.
you.
Yeah.
That would
I
make
think
the
it's a
most
standard
sense to
action
me.
Reload for them.
Okay. Loading a
Actually-
crossbow is a move action that provokes an attack of opportunity.
Actually, scratch that thought.
Okay.
What's my swim speed? Okay.
I think my underwater crossbow that I kept is also the same.
Here.
No, mine says mine's an underwater heavy crossbow.
And Ryuko's going to get guidance for an additional +1 in her next attack.
Huh. Yes.
Because a heavy
It's
crossbow is a
always
full
fun.
round act. Yeah, when we get to town, I need a underwater light crossbow.
Well, you have some on the ship, actually.
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
I thought you said you traded for one when we were last session.
I must have
You
forgotten
did.
to.
You did. I made a note of it on the sheet on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, I
forgot to note it on my end. We're good.
Okay. 'Cause I was like, I distinctly remember that.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, so that one is dead. That one is dead. Ryuuko is not dead.
Thank gods.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I don't see... I see that there are more coming. So, move action to move up here, and then ready my standard to attack if anyone tries to come towards this bottleneck.
All right.
I think that's my best course.
Okay.
Because while I can move 30 more feet, I would rather them come to us and us keep this advantageous position.
All right. In that case, it's going to whip out heavy crossbow. Oh no.
Oh no.
It does not crit,
No. But it hits.
but it will hit you for
No,
7
he
points
jumped
of
down
damage.
He jumped down the hole. He knows.
The magic of the hole.
Yeah.
It's in the hole.
See the hole.
He's in the hole.
All right.
Where did it go? In the hole.
Let's see here. These guys have a swim speed of that. Okay. Okay. Hole.
Shork.
Ready or you said you readied an action? Ryuuko?
Yes. For
All
when
right.
they got close enough.
Alright, triggering that action.
Waha! Shot. Alright, so that would be... Yeah. And then haste. 19. Hit the shot.
To hit the shark is just enough. Roll damage.
Ha 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 ha. 8, and then that would be... Oh wait, guidance. I forgot the guidance.
Yeah,
But that it already hit.
that's okay.
37.
Nice. Swinging a hit.
Pretty much max rolls.
Damn, yeah.
Jesus.
2 off max.
Yeah. But it will be able to get
Yeah,
off
it'll
a
still
swing on you.
entirely fair and valid, but I did my good chunk.
Mm-hmm. Swing and a miss. Okay. So next is going to be this guy down here. Going to also move action, pull out heavy crossbow, fire it at Ryuuko. Alright. Swing and a miss. Aesop.
He's just gonna spend his turn doggy paddling the whole way over.
Hmm.
And take the run action for 4 times speed.
Yeah, you can do that.
There we go.
So you move 40 feet.
In a straight line, so. That's 30 feet. I guess I could go here, he's dead, so 35.
Yeah. Alright. Good deal. And this guy's dead. And Hana.
Okay, so I need confirmation on something. You said that this was descending, right? This passage?
So it was descending. Yes. Yes.
Okay. So how far until we're actually totally submerged? Because then I start taking, range penalties.
You have already been submerged since back here. Like
Ew.
yeah, like this entire area is submerged here.
I see. Okay, that's fun. Don't know if my attacks would have hit quite as well on this guy, but c'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
Okay, so I haven't been given a swim speed or anything.
Okay. Okay.
Swimming is at a quarter of your speed or half speed as a full round action.
Ugh. All right.
And it is mostly calm water, so you don't have to make the swim check to move. Since you've got you can just take 10, no problem.
Okay.
Oh, not in combat, but your thing's higher than
yeah,
DC 10, so you're fine.
That's higher
Sure.
than DC 10.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. How much can I move as a move action?
Half
Quarter
speed.
of your speed.
Or quarter speed?
That's what it says in swim. Half speed is a full round action.
Does haste affect that?
It should. I don't see why it wouldn't.
So would that grant plus 30 then?
Is it plus 30
there it is.
before or after?
Well, it's
It is.
Now
I
you
would say
need to-
before. I would say before. So your movement
Okay.
speed is 15 while swimming.
okay.
And then add 30?
No,
Or add 15?
All right.
no. It's before the calculation.
You know,
How dare you?
you know what? Fuck it. I've got a climb speed. I'm going to use the climb speed along the wall because that is faster.
Oh my god. You
Oh
are a
my
genius.
god. All right.
And I can do 50 feet with that.
You will have to hug the wall while you're doing it, but go ahead, make me a climb check to make sure that you can hold onto the walls while doing so.
I am
It
happy
makes total sense to me because like when like you're like swimming like on the edge of the pool, you'll like
Yeah.
pull yourself, you know?
Yeah,
It makes
Yeah.
use
sense.
the wall, propel yourself faster, yeah.
hmm
Or just walk if you're me.
So, I will say that.
You know what? Shut up.
Oh God. I will
God.
say that you will move at half speed, so your climb. So what's your climb speed normally?
20 foot.
Okay, so 20 to 50. You can move 25 feet as a normal move action, provided you are
Okay.
hugging the walls.
Okay.
Are you accelerated climbing?
What is that?
Chaotic, I am already stretching this.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be. I'm already pushing the boundaries. Okay. 5, 15, 20. 20?
20.
25?
Let's see. That's 20. And then that's 30, unfortunately.
Okay,
it's
so
tough to do.
so I mean, where is the wall vis-a-vis me? Can I?
I'd say you can be right there. Yeah.
Okay. I also can't see anything, so that's
Here, 1 second.
Right. Thank you. Excellent.
There you go.
Okay, now I need. Okay, it's been so long since I actually had to worry about underwater combat. Give
No
me
worries.
1 second here.
I
Because I
can
can't. I'm not even going to try dealing with my rapier right now. Swap to it next round.
Attacks with ranged weapons take a -2 penalty on attack rolls for every 5 feet of
5
water
feet.
they pass through.
All right. Well, the good news is
They're pretty close.
they're pretty close.
And you also have point blank shot, I assume.
Yes, already factored in.
Alright.
Okay, so that's -6. $27.
Even with the penalties for shooting underwater, roll damage.
And
Get him.
no flanking this time, but a nice 7 points of damage
Nice.
to the shark.
7 points. It is very bloody. There is blood in the water.
Oh no.
Fire in the sky.
Fire in the sky, yes.
I see you.
Train in
All right.
the water, boat on the track.
Alright, Cubanos.
I believe in you.
We are going to make the wall.
Alright.
The wall pops in from the other campaign, wondering what the hell he's doing here.
Blast through a fucking cave wall.
I'd be fine with that. Stunning interruption.
Yeah, stunning eruption.
Yeah.
16 to the shark.
Alright. Swing and a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, that's what he's got. But we are walling up this bottleneck.
Yes, we
Yeah.
are. Alright.
Which is good for what we do.
Yes, yes.
Which is
All right.
murder.
Saphyrus.
Murder pirates.
Whoop. And guidance Hana.
Oh, thank you.
Unless you've been denied your freedom, which then we save you. And murder the people that captured you.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
exactly.
And that's his turn.
All right, Ryuuko.
But that's not freedom. It is freedom. You have freely chosen death.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's freedom from this
Ooh,
existence.
Real quick, Goody, do you have the ability to breathe underwater right now?
Yes, it was granted to me before we left the ship.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Ryuuko.
There's a shark in front of me.
There is.
I'm going to still 5 foot just so I can start making my way around while continuing the wall.
All right.
And then full round.
All right.
22.
On which one, the shark or the Sahagan?
The shark.
How do you want to do this? He had one hit
Slice
point.
the shark.
He had 1 hit point left.
He got hit with a 32 damage.
Damn. All right.
So I prepared him into the fucking
Shark
shark fin suit.
Good shit.
And then I turned to the Sahagan with my haste attack.
Let's see it.
32.
32.
This is the thing where
Roll
my
that
damage
damage.
rolls
Hell
my
yeah.
attack.
Yep. You really you really shine in aquatic terrain. That is what your character does.
All right.
I mean, you are a mer person. You know?
Yes.
And then I'm looking at that other shark menacingly.
All right. Shork. It smells blood in the water. Metaphorically and literally. 5 foot.
Yes.
Bite.
Yum.
I deserve this.
No.
I do
24?
not deserve this because it's missing me. Get
Oh.
fucked, nerd.
No.
26 with haste.
Damn. All right. Swing and a miss. Sahagan is going to drop the crossbow and full round with his claws
Acceptable.
and bite. All right. 22, 13, 12.
Dink, dink, dink,
Dink,
dink.
dink, dink,
You
dink.
even trying.
He can only succeed on a nat 20. Come on. Anyway.
Are you even trying him?
Are you even trying? All right, Aesop.
Let's see here. My best option is to 5 foot swim right here. Move action, pull out my underwater light crossbow, and shoot it at things.
Alright.
Shit, where are my tools? Here they are, I think. There we go, that works. I'm going to fire it at the Sahagan that is fighting with Ryuuko.
All right.
I have
Good deal.
precise shots, so, you know, we're good on that
deal.
front.
Good deal. You
Oh,
also
minus
have
4 to
point
hit.
blank. Point blank, so another +1 to attack and damage.
Yep, this is true.
Mhm.
That should be it. So... Let's go.
All right. Oh my
Woo!
goodness.
That's
Roll to
actually a
confirm.
chance for a crit.
Yeah, roll to
Yep.
confirm.
No.
Does
probably
not confirm, but does do damage.
And as we discussed earlier, damage
3
Damn
points.
is all that matters.
Are you adding +1 from point blank shot?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Damage.
Damn egg.
4
All right.
damage.
Hana.
Okay. So, Goody, you're gonna appreciate this. I'm imagining Hana just making the fucking worms movement noise, just inching along the wall here.
Oh my god.
Get on up!
Okay, so 5,
I can hear it in my brain.
10,
15.
okay,
All
15, 20. And as part of that move action, swapping to rapier,
Okay.
then stab.
All right.
Make
Stab
my
at the shark.
problematically named worms proud, Cygnus.
Is there any way to name them that isn't
Oh!
problematic with these
Roll to confirm.
Oh,
Oh,
Roll-
they're so
Oh.
problematic.
Oh.
Does it confirm on a 17?
Or were you also
Did you add haste?
No. Nope, so it'd be a 15, it'd be 34 and 18.
It meets confirmed crit.
Get
Does
them
not-
crits.
It is not flanking, so you do not sneak
Okay.
attack, but it
No
do
sneak
to crit.
But it does almost as much.
Yes.
18 points of damage, and it needs to roll that
Wait a
DC.
minute. This is your special rapier, right? Don't you get the extra damage on a crit?
Yes, that's what I just did.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So
I wasn't
23.
sure.
23 total.
Look at this.
And if he is still alive at the end of all that,
He is still
needs to
alive.
make the DC 14 Fortitude save, or take a
Alright.
-1/-1 on attack damage.
Was it an
Alright.
additional 3d6 on a crit?
Yes.
And it's normally 1d6? Don't you
Yes.
also double the base damage?
Yep.
Yes. So, I was so excited to get the 3d6 on there.
All right,
Pops
go
out
ahead.
that
Roll
new
another.
bag.
Roll another d6 plus 5.
Okay. So, alright. So
that's
in
another-
total, there's 30 points of damage.
Yes, another 7. All right. Now then, fort save. It does make it.
Okay. Makes it on the die, damn.
Yeah. All right. Damn.
Went.
All right.
Almost
Cubados.
made it into a kebab.
Yep. Cubados.
All right.
come
Oh,
on,
that's
handsome.
why we were asking, because we were wondering if it was okay to eat Sahagin or not.
Mm.
Hasted flurry. First going for the shark.
All right.
The cannibalism campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Sahagin steak, man. Don't overlook it. Sahagin scale armor. Makes for very good leather.
Yes.
20 to the shark.
20 to the shark, swinging a hit.
Gotta imagine how pissed off it makes Sahagin tribes to see somebody wearing
19
Sahagin leather.
damage.
19 damage, swinging a dead.
All right. Going for a claw this time at the Sahagin.
All right.
21.
Swinging a hit.
17 damage.
All right.
Second claw.
Swinging a hit.
18.
Swinging a dead. All right.
We're gonna rend him.
Look at
Okay.
that. You can rend them. I'll let you. I'll allow it.
Oh, alright. That's just
Overkill
D6
damage.
Plus, it's just claw damage plus half strength mod, right?
Yeah, just
Style
go ahead.
points.
Overkill. Yeah, just overkill.
Overkill.
All right. Good shit. Good shit, guys. All right.
Extinction.
Extinction, indeed. So,
EXP.
as we have,
EXP.
as you have cleared this area, we'll go ahead and move those over there. And as you are taking in your surroundings,
Aesop will begin making his way, swimming his way in here to give his light to the surrounding area.
so in this
Technically,
area,
I think he also has to hold his breath at the moment. No, we all got water breathing, didn't we?
yeah, you all got water.
Yeah,
breathing.
we did.
Okay.
I don't have water breathing. Nod, nod.
You have
Oh,
amphibious. You have both by default.
Unless I get kissed by a zombie and they
That's
force
true.
it down the wrong pipe.
That's true.
Oof.
Wrong hole. Anyway.
Wrong.
Jesus.
Anyway.
I'll take that hole with some lube.
So in this area, it
Alright.
seems like a set of auxiliary barracks. They've got some tridents strewn about, but this area looks like just a resting area for the Sahagin tribe members. You know, some areas for feeding and so on and so forth. And then, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it in here.
Well, could always go back around that other bend that went up north.
Was there nothing else down here?
Not in this room specifically. Cubados, that corridor leads even further down.
I see.
What about this room off to the right here?
Hey!
What's
we have
up?
we have some doppelgangers in the lower right corner.
Oh, you do? Wait, what?
Yeah, we have doppelgangers.
Oh, that was from... Whoopsies!
Oh,
Whoopsie! Oh.
oh, so we have
Never
been
mind.
on this map before.
Yeah, this was the one where you were like, hey, this is probably the
The
guard
one-
quarters.
The
Let's-
one corridor we didn't go down, I think, led up here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which is fine. This is what we wanted to do. Check out the rest of the joint.
Exactly. Hana, as you make your way in, go ahead and make me a perception check.
It's just this time I kind of cannonballed our way in.
Which
Shenanigans.
is still going down in the greatest moments of this campaign. Just
Yes.
saying.
You said cannonball. I didn't honestly. I was getting food, so I was eating, so I wasn't entirely paying attention. All I heard was Ryuuko, do you want a cannonball? And I was just like, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Real quick, let me just see. Even with that nat 1, you will spot something lurking in the corner. It is a giant rock crab.
Okay.
Literally a fucking
Fucking-
rock.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't. Does it have hostile intent?
It seems to be like trying to keep to itself for the most part. It isn't lashing out at you immediately.
That's
It's just
good.
sitting there being a rock.
Mhm.
And a crab.
And a
Mhm.
crab.
And a rock crab.
Yeah.
Well,
I love it.
Well, let's look for a flashing red and yellow weak point, like because it looks like a Star Fox boss from SNES.
Kinda does, actually. Looks like that little
Um,
front that little front triangle should be like...
It looks like a
red
RuneScape
and
monster
yellow.
to
I
me.
was going to say, I could not find for the life of me a good picture of a giant rock crab, and the first image that showed up in Google image search was the rock crabs from fucking RuneScape.
Haha! I did it!
You did it.
I
You
found the
recognized-
RuneScape.
You recognize those pixels. But yes.
I will end up making
My
way
childhood
over
rushes back to me.
Aesop, with you showing up with the light, it is definitely going to sort of retreat back in here.
I will
with-
stop there, having seen it move.
Yeah.
So.
You saw.
Are there any other goodies in here, or
Go.
anything that it might?
With that perception check, this area looks to be an abandoned armory of some kind, but with that 18 perception, you see something glinting in the silt floor, right underneath where the rock crab was.
Okay.
Hopeful that I made it move a little bit, I guess.
Just go ahead and mark that right there. Something in that square.
All right.
Something.
I'm
shiny.
looking at the rock crab and want to make a planes check.
Go ahead.
26. Is it either from another plane or is it influenced by the elemental plane of Earth?
Nope.
No, it's just looks like a rock. Okay.
It's just a rock. Can I
It
keep it as a
just a
pet?
rock.
Honestly, I don't want to keep it.
Well,
If you can animal handle it, I don't know.
Can you handle animal?
Remind me,
Okay.
is that a
It's a
Is that a
trained
trained?
skill, I believe.
It's a trained skill. Okay, so the answer is no.
I don't think any of us here are animal.
I
handling
have
types.
some because of my fishing.
Ooh.
Okay.
You could
Well,
try to
if
make
you-
it into a pet.
Would you like to
Give this a shot.
I have
Hey,
handle
I'll-
animal.
Oh,
Do you have
Me and
points in it?
Saphyrus.
Huh?
Okay.
Do you have
Do
points
you
in
have
it?
points in it?
I do.
Oh.
Alright, what's your total?
Plus 10.
Mine's 9. Do we want to give this a go? I aid you.
All right.
You, if that's what you want.
I want to keep it. Look at it. It's so cute. Put the
Well,
image
well-
up again. Toss the image up.
Uh,
You don't want that? Look at
Well-
that. Ew.
look at that dude. Look
Like,
at this
honey, can we
dude.
keep him? Can we keep him, please, please, please? I will work my magic.
All
And if this
right.
all goes south, we can just have some stone soup.
Yes.
Mm.
If
It's like a RimWorld.
If
If you fail to tame the
remember-
animal, it will attack you.
mhm.
say if it rips off my arm, then you're the one who harbors the guilt.
Aesop will just reattach it.
True. Okay, my inhibitions are vanquished.
Oh,
All right.
Aesop's getting out the sewing kit.
All right. Shall I?
Go right
Go
ahead.
for it.
After you.
20.
All right.
Okay, and then let me assist.
Go ahead. 26.
Okay, so 22.
Okay, so 22 total. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm in a mood today, and this makes me happy.
She's like, I love those. Saphyrus, look, I loved those things back home.
Cute. My dad would never let me have one.
All right.
As far as
Okay.
I can tell, I don't know. I'll leave it to you. I'll be quiet.
So, the way that I'm going to work this is very similar to the diplomacy rules. This giant rock crab was indifferent to you at first, Saphyrus.
Okay.
With that 22, it is now. Do you have something to offer it in exchange for its friendship?
Do we
probably-
have...
I
Does it
probably
like
have
to
some.
eat?
I was gonna say I probably have some kind of like little rations I could break up.
We also have a
Alternatively-
bunch of dead Sahagin.
I was
and
going to say,
shark.
do you want to
That's-
feed
I
it
was
a
gonna say.
Sahagin?
I want to feed it a Sahagin.
can
It'd be
probably-
kind of fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Ryuuko can swim back, that can be part of her age. She's like, does it like
Yeah.
fish stuff? I'll go get a Sahagin.
That or
So-
shark meat. Could
Well,
do.
that's true. You know what? I cut off the shark fin.
Mm.
A delicacy.
All right.
And we'll just have little bits of diced bits of it to kind of leave as a little spread in the area.
All right.
Come here.
Hors d'oeuvres. Large.
Big boy. At least we have a. If nothing else, we have a friend. So.
Yes.
If so, takes a small with his smaller claw, takes a single bit of morsel. Nibbles on it. Finishes it off. Hana, go ahead, roll me a stealth check.
Can do. I was going to let you stop me where you wanted to.
Yep,
So,
no worries. No worries.
24.
All right, going to go ahead and okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check as you're getting closer here.
21.
21. That is a masterwork trident in the glinting silt.
Okay. Not hugely worth it, but I'll try to grab it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Could be magical, you never know.
Yeah. All right. Do I need to do anything, or can I just grab it and sneak?
You can grab it and sneak away.
All right.
This one
friend.
seems interested in the food. As
You know, buddy.
Come on
Wanna
now.
be my
As it-
friend?
as it does a little its back legs do a little spindly dance as it bubbles out some bubbles from its mouth.
Well, if you like that, if you like that, you may consider it an appetizer. You want to have a little more, and he's going to kind of broadly gesture towards the various fish parts in the vicinity over this way.
I assume
In an effort to like appeal to him.
Mm.
Well, now Big Crab be eaten.
Big crab be eaten. May or may not have made a friend.
Woo!
We have a giant rock
Well-
crab friend here now.
Yeah.
We'll let
We'll
it
come back,
keep
like,
eating, and then we'll
half-
come back and try again and see if we can get it to follow us onto the ship and have a pet.
Yes.
If nothing else, we come back halfway through the campaign and find all its little rock crablings.
Mm.
Oh my god, my heart.
If we keep it though, we could totally use it as like a way to get rid of all the Sahagin that keep jumping on our ship.
Yes.
Well, with the little crablings, you can rear young animals. So I mean, you know, he might not be rearable. It's possible, but if you find the little crablings that he has later, and he's friendly and he's happy to let you take one,
Mm.
Love him.
it's all about long-term investments.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't have
the
to send
meantime-
anyone down to the bilges anymore.
Yeah, that's true. We can
Uh-huh.
just post him down there, and
Yep.
he can catch the rats.
Well, do we want to go in the upward sloping passage now? Let him eat his food. I assume that this way is going to lead
Yeah.
back down into the rest of the
Yeah.
place
I'm
we
fine
were.
with
Yeah,
I'm fine with checking out the Northway.
Okay.
Sure.
we can come back for him later.
All
I
right.
will lead the way with my light as we make our way back.
Okay.
Seemed really sweet.
Swims.
Your father really never let you have one.
Father didn't let me have much. Anyways,
Hmm.
rocks, passage, ways. Let's forward.
Well, as we group back up together, Hana is going to look at the two of you and say, "Very well done. I didn't know you had such a way with animals."
The best way to fish is to get the fish to trust you.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Some of the greatest, friends you could say, were my sister and the animals any animals we came across. That's about it, really. Anyways,
An animal trusts you, it's easier to make dinner out of. What? Nothing?
Valid.
He
All right.
waggles her eyebrows at you.
and peak.
All right. So, this area actually, since it goes further up, the cavern goes upwards. You see the surface of the water as you go further up here. It looks like it might slant up into dry land of some kind.
Rise up.
There is no sleeping,
around here. Well, do we want to check up this little surface space, or?
Might as well.
Okay.
All right. So, Hana, as you are emerging from the water here,
Mm-hmm.
let's see here. Let me get the description.
I will be here. There we go.
So, this tunnel rises above the sea level, creating an air pocket in this series of chambers. The floor is sand, and a few items of furniture are scattered about, including a table, a poorly repaired chair, a bed with a sagging frame, and a crude fence of driftwood near the rear of the chamber. The entire cavern is overgrown with vines bearing tiny violet flowers that fill the room with a cloying fragrance.
Ooh, okay.
I
Can
wonder if
acknowledge
this,
nature those.
Okay.
I wonder if this is where Inkskin was possibly staying.
Could be.
And she might have left loot behind.
31. The flowers.
30.
I
31.
mean, maybe a jerk.
31. Let's see.
Maybe there's a stuffed animal we can use as a hostage.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check as well, Hana.
Okay. Can do. 28.
All right. So, these, my friends, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce this.
Zatabi?
Zatabe.
Zatabe?
Zatabe.
Kitbai?
Oh, they're
You know that is
tiny faces.
Like, I feel like this X would have a K sound to it for some reason.
I
They
don't
look
know.
like
What?
skull faces. Okay.
Does
I get it.
anybody do IPA? I've got the translation up.
I
Do I do IPA?
I don't know.
Well,
I tend to be
I'm
more
not
of a
really a
lager
hop.
guy.
I'm not really a hops guy. So.
God. God. All right.
Posted in the that.
All right.
I assume
People are saying it's Stabe.
Stabe.
Stop it.
Stabe is
Stabe.
what I'm. Yeah, Stabe.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That's what I'm getting from the internet.
Laif Tabaj.
Eshtabe. Like this.
Stabe.
Eshtabe.
All right. Cool.
This patch of vines is ornamented with beautiful crimson and violet flowers, the petals of which seem to bear tiny faces.
Yep.
That's alarming.
What else do you know about them from the nature check?
Yeah, from the 31, yeah.
31. You know that
Alrighty.
they release a sleep-inducing pollen into the air, and while creatures are sleeping, they will devour them.
Oh,
Grand. Okay.
That's
So,
helpful.
yeah. I'm going to
So
relay
it's
this to
Nagaina?
everyone else. Nagaina flower?
Nagaina
The
flower.
Nagaina flower?
the
Nagaina
Nagaina
flower.
flower.
Puts him asleep, beats the shit out of him.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
We'll call them Nagainas, I guess.
I will relay this back to everyone else.
Okay.
And that is exactly what Ryuuko says. Nagaina?
The spores, are they susceptible to burning, and what is the air situation like here? Is there any opening to the surface, or is you said air pocket?
It's
So
an air
is
pocket.
this-
It's very stale in here right
Oh.
now.
Okay.
I have
Well,
something
Are we
that
feeling
can help,
sleepy?
but, up to you guys if we want to go in and take a look around.
I would not mind taking a look around. Here is my thought. We are actually safer breathing the water at the moment. So, and this is going to sound insane, so please bear with me. Perhaps we catch our breath under the water, we hold our breath, and go on land.
Mm.
I was thinking the same thing. So you're not as crazy as you think, unless you think I'm crazy.
Well,
No,
actually,
you're fine.
real quick, I spoke incorrectly. It does not smell stale in here. It has a what is
a sickly sweet scent.
a cloying fragrance. Yes.
As in, like, a decaying fragrance, or just, like, like the pollen in the air or some shit?
Excessively sweet, rich, or sentimental.
Because when I read cloying, it said as if it was, like, basically almost, like, disgustingly sweet, basically.
Like overly sweet. You know, it's like like very, very strong perfume.
So it could be worth it to absolutely to hold our breath for a little bit, but another thing that'll help as well. I have these things called thuribles. It's filled with coal and common herbs worth 2 silver pieces. It creates an area 30 feet in diameter of smoke, giving you +2 circumstance on fortitude against inhaled things. So
Okay.
That would be quite good. The other thing I was going to suggest, you have bombs, you have things which explode and set on fire. We are not bound by oxygen requirements the same way that a real person would in this situation. So if you burn off all the oxygen, we can do exactly what I was saying. Just, go underwater, hold our breath, come up here into the CO2 vacuum, and, do what we need to do. So, what do you think? Thurible or bombs?
I'd probably say we hold our breath and use the thurible.
Okay.
So
Besides, you're wanting to go through things here. A lot of these things are flammable.
don't want to burn it yet. So
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Burn it later. Burn them all down.
when I come up, I will go ahead and I will take out. I'll do what I need to do and get it started. Use a flint and steel. Get it going, and then I have a 30-foot zone of essentially like light-smelling smoke, basically.
All right.
Like
Well,
gray. I'm the only one that can see that, but Wuten can see it. So.
I can see it. Yeah. And so can the
I
viewers.
I will follow your lead, Aesop. Maybe I'll direct you towards the furniture and the paddock to start.
Okay.
Also, my mask gives me a bonus against inhaled things too.
It
so.
does.
And I have a bonus against poison. So I'm pretty good for dealing with this.
Yeah, you are.
All right. I'll just hang out here with Saphyrus and Cubados because I think we're safer under the water.
Yep, I'm
Alright.
around for trap finding purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
In that case, I'll use my extractive trap finder's focus, and now I have
Alright.
trap finding.
Fine, I will go back in the water. See if I can.
Damn.
I wasn't
Damn.
trying to be rude.
Aesop's just out here like, I love your jobs, I don't mind.
All your jobs are mine now.
Like to
I have
see you
taken your-
swing a sword.
I have
Look at
taken
me.
your job.
I am the scout now.
I'm sorry.
I had Pat Hana, it's okay. It's okay.
That's all good.
Underwater grumbling.
Just like little bubbles coming up to the surface.
Angry wet cat.
Oh, I'm going to regret the angry wet cat later. All right.
Mm.
No, it's fine.
Pause.
Pause.
Do you want me along?
It's up to you. I won't tell you no. I ultimately could just help more than anything else in terms of the trap finder's focus, because you seem to suggest it. I was like, oh, I'll make sure to also be good at it.
Yeah,
So,
here you go.
as long as you can
Again,
hold your
double
breath.
the... Because if one of you fail, the other can succeed and
Precisely.
catch the other. It's 2 heads are better than 1 situation.
That's true.
In
when it
terms
comes
of
to
knowing
traps.
about these creatures, do they attack without having you fall asleep first, or did they just kind of wait for you to fall asleep?
They will attack if provoked, but
So
So if we
otherwise-
burn them,
yeah, if you burn them, they will all try to attack. Yeah, they will try to defend themselves.
okay. Well, if they won't just straight attack us, that way we don't have to burn things, so we can look through everything. Would probably be the best choice of action.
Okay.
So.
So the
Okay.
table and the table and chair is right up here. The bed is over here. And the fence is over here.
Well, if Inkiskin was staying here, she's lucky she didn't get eaten, I guess.
That or she had some way to keep them from attacking her.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, might as well go check the table and chairs.
Okay.
Probably essential oils.
Yeah.
As a point of information, Aesop, what does the thurible smell of? Because if it smells like something burning, and they know enough to defend themselves when they can sense something burning.
It says coal and herbs.
Okay.
So it's
So
kind
it
of like
smells
a
like
little
incense.
smoldering smoke. Yeah, like incense.
Mm-hmm.
So a little sweet. Oh,
Yeah,
they're
I
moving.
see them moving, yeah.
Do they seem hostile?
They just seem interested, perhaps. If plants could be interested in something.
Okay.
Someone who has been able to talk to plants on another character.
Yeah.
They do have
Yeah.
interests in things.
Yep.
So the knowledge nature check, does that tell us it's a plant creature, or are they more plants?
It is a plant.
Okay, so they're not
Fair enough.
quote-unquote creatures, so to speak. Okay.
It's
Okay.
just they, like plants, are living.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're alive. It's just they're not.
All right.
Is their intelligence score more than 3?
So, let's see here.
That would actually be the most important question to ask, is are they actually intelligent? So.
With that 31, you would not. They are not intelligent creatures.
Okay. So we can eat them.
Oh. Are you vegan?
No.
Exactly.
We eat shark
Alright.
and fish in this campaign.
Yes. We are carnivores in this campaign. Anyway, 27, 16 assists, 29. Nothing in the table and chair area is really of note. There might be some personal effects, but you see something glinting underneath the bed over here. And with that, there's going to be another round here.
I feel a little worried. I feel a little worried, but I'd imagine we should be all right, right? Let's go look at the bed.
Bow is in hand.
Okay. I will go
Don't
ahead
imagine
and
a
mark,
bow is going to be that useful.
gonna mark the
I would
bed
probably
here.
suggest a slashing weapon of some kind is what I will suggest, in case they want to try to start grabbing things.
Mhm.
I say as I don't have a slashing item on me.
Uh-huh.
I
So-
will hand you a dagger.
Whoa, dagger!
Yeah.
It's masterwork, so enjoy. And
Good
then
deal.
give it back when you're done.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Alright, well I guess let's go look at the bed. I will just keep an eye on the plants to see if they seem to do anything, and I'm not trying to get sprayed in the face, but you know.
Yeah, I'm sticking close, and I've got. I'm keeping my aim on them.
Okay. Aesop, I need you to make me 3 fortitudes. Let me double check. 3 will saves. Okay. Yeah, 3 will saves.
They're not fortitude saves?
They are not, apparently.
Well, I guess we completely fucking misjudged that. Okay, never mind. Then that means that my shit doesn't help at all. None of it helps, actually. Or is it a poison?
It is a mind-affecting sleep effect.
Is it magic? I think we would have changed our approach if I'd known this.
Yeah,
I thought
would
this,
have
I thought this shit was like
Oh, okay.
fallen.
Okay. What the It
it's
says
really
will
poorly
save.
phrased.
Okay,
yeah.
give me a second. It is a fortitude save because it right after the stating you need to make the DC will save, it says a creature that succeeds on the fortitude save cannot be affected. I'm going to say fortitude save. Go ahead. 3 fortitude
Cannot
saves.
be affected. Is it a can't be affected by this one or by this effect at all?
By the same one. Or by the same...
by the pollen.
Itabes.
So the other ones can keep doing it. But
Yeah, the other ones can hit you with it, but...
Okay. Well,
and you're getting hit by 3 at the same time, as it's just like a...
It's spitting on you.
Everything put together. And then I'm going to double check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Zataba, you sweet scent.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Rest in peace,
Works
your
exactly
evasion.
like this.
No, Wooten, you are totally good. I'm looking at the same page now. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Very.
Understandable mistake, but
Yes.
yeah, I think the ruling is just for...
Yeah.
This choice is made after the check is rolled. Okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
And double checking as well how many uses that is. Whoop. At the cost of 2. Okay. So the first one, 28.
Alright. 28.
Second one, 32.
Oh my god.
The last one, I'm going to spend 2 of my inspiration points
Good deal.
to add 2 to that, so it goes up to 18.
You are... good deal. You got hit by... Ha! You did not get me. Ha! You did not get me again. You almost got me. But not
You
quite.
got me, but the drugs keep me awake.
This you thought.
Bitch, you thought. Oh, God. Alright.
I create more potent potions in my spare time.
Mm-hmm.
My accidents have more punch than
Oh,
your
you thought you had me, but
main attack.
I had plenty of coffee today.
Yes. Yes. All
Well,
right.
Knowing this now, I guess I'm immune to these 3, so there's a lot of these fuckers.
Yep.
I mean, it might just be worth it to burn them at this point. I don't know. If you want to come forward and get sprayed by all of them, by all means.
I'm not fucking going anywhere near that. I just watched you get blasted with 3 different sets of pollen. I want nothing to do with that. I'm in fact advocating that you set as much of this on fire as you can.
I mean, we could just fight them, but
You could. You could.
I could probably just walk through most of it if I'm careful.
That's true. Meanwhile,
keep you
underwater, real quick. What are y'all doing over there? What are y'all getting up to?
Hanging out. We're just hanging out, having a time, talking about not doing what they're doing.
I guess we're just chatting about little various things, just waiting. I'm sure Aesop's going to handle this whole crazy nature thing.
All right. Fair enough. Figured I'd at least check in, see if something was going on over there.
I mean,
No,
you don't know.
All right.
he doesn't want to make out with me right now. I still smell like zombie.
Fair.
That's my
Like,
own
okay.
nature check. So
All right.
If she goes for the mouth, I just go for the cheek. I'm like,
Oh no,
Nope,
I
nope,
understand.
you go and brush your teeth first. All right.
yeah.
Haven't had
they-
a chance to take a
So these creatures, these have tremor
Breathman.
sense, and they are immune to acid. And will only attempt a devour check if someone is asleep near them.
Is that the only kind of attack they can do, or can they like slam you?
They do have 2 sting attacks, but they are also small plant and would pretty much only succeed on a nat 20 is what I'm getting at.
Mm.
Well, ankle biting.
Yeah, they are much more dangerous.
Does it
as
seem like they
the
would be easy
sleep-
to set on fire?
Oh yeah, they're plants.
Okay. I'm just thinking, do I want to use all of my bombs up too, though? So there's that.
I can help you by shooting some of them.
That's true.
Fire arrow.
They do not have any sort of DR against
Nope.
shooting.
Fire arrows might be the best course then.
Do you have
'Cause
incendiaries?
you'd be able to stay range.
I do have a vial of Alchemist fire. Someone wants to come get it.
Okay, that one came within 10 feet. It's getting shot.
All right.
5 foot
Well-
step back.
I thought I would be clever, but I guess these things just need to be killed. So, oh well. We good. We beat the shit out of them, I guess.
Rest in peace, the Nagaina flower. You did this to you.
You did this to yourself.
Yep.
All right.
Precisely.
Swing and a hit.
Okay.
It does not take sneak attack damage, however.
No, it does not.
Yeah. All right. I suppose with that.
It's essentially combat. All right.
Yep.
Now the question is, should the people playing fucking fin footsies in the water join?
Oh. Disgusting.
We'll let you know if we need you.
All right.
Yeah, I think we should just stay back here. I think it's worse if we end up falling asleep.
I was gonna say if the air itself is like not good, then
Very, very.
I have a
flowery.
high con and can hold my breath for a while, but
Mhm. All right.
I'd rather
Look,
let
we're
them
matching.
take care of it.
Yay.
I could send Cubados up to help tank.
Does he
Which
need
ones-
to breathe?
Yes.
Okay.
Which ones of these have I been sprayed by?
Just this one, and this one.
Okay, I'm just checking which ones I have to aim for first.
Yep.
Because I'm immune to those three for the rest of this. So.
Yep. All right.
It's all right for some.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm just starting to burn things. It's all good. Well, since I have controlled burn, I don't have to burn things I don't want to. So.
All right.
It'll be fine.
Good.
All right. Top of the round. We'll go ahead and just do a little bit of that.
And it was this one that I dealt the 4 damage to.
Yep.
Just for the record.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess we're treating that as a surprise round. I will attack again.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Swing and a shoot.
Okay. 7 points to the same one.
Nice. All right. Shot right through one of its leaves.
5 foot
All
step
right.
that way.
All right. Aesop.
I'll toss a bomb right here.
All right. You will provoke 1 attack of opportunity from this thing.
It hasn't gone yet, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, true.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Proceed.
So, let me see. Right now, my bomb throw is 8, 9, and then we add point blank shot.
Okay.
18.
All right. That is swing and a hit on its touch AC.
For 22 points of fire damage and splash damage to the one next to it, 8 points of splash damage to the one next to it.
Damn. All right. That's a dead one right there.
And I will 5-foot step like this.
Okay. So with that, go ahead. Move these ones.
In general, I'm also going to be trying to avoid fire damage to anything that could be set on fire.
Yep. It's this one. This one has already sprayed you, so it knows it cannot.
It does? I thought it wasn't intelligent. Does it know?
Well, it literally just sprayed at you. And you're
But
still
does it know?
standing.
Does it have thoughts? Does it think? Don't worry about it. You do you.
I'm just gonna
Do whatever you want. You just
just
ignore
gonna-
me. Just ignore
yeah.
me. I'm being a shit.
Yeah. It lashes out at you with what appear to be 2 stingers of some kind. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
All right. 5-foot step. Hana.
Yep.
Fortitude save.
Okay.
You'll get a +2 from the thurible. So.
Yep.
17.
Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Luckily, there was the thurible.
Mm-hmm.
You are still awake.
Yep.
All right. Footstep. Just out of range. Okay. And this one. All right. Top of the round, Hana.
Okay. Well, he's still outside of 5 foot, so I will repeat my performance.
All right. Swinging a hit.
No. For another natural 1. 4 more points of damage.
That's okay. He's dead.
All right.
These things aren't very tough.
No.
5 foot step that way again.
All right. Aesop.
I will 5 foot this way. I'm going to pull out as a move action a Alchemist Fire and toss it at this one.
All right.
Should be this, and then I get point blank.
Yep.
A 15 against its touch.
Swinging a hit.
For 8 points of fire damage. Don't waste my bombs, I'll use the Alchemist Fires.
There you go. All right.
And that was with my 5 foot step, so I'm done.
All right. Good deal. So this one's gonna move. This one's gonna move. And then this one's gonna move. And this one will move. And then this one's gonna move. All right. Top of the round, Hana.
Okay. Next verse, same as the first, aiming at this one.
Good deal.
23.
Swinging a hit.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
Nice. 6 on the die, 9 total.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Aesop.
A second Alchemist Fire, I'm going to toss it at that one.
Okay.
12 points, nope, that's wrong. 7 points of fire damage.
Boom. That's dead. All right. 5 foot. 5 foot.
Earning you experience over here, I hope you guys are happy.
True.
Yeah.
Yes, we know that's what you're doing. You don't have to let. You don't have to tell us.
Nope. All I'm saying is that it's equivalent exchange because I was tanking. I was doing mad tanking with a shark before. Now it's Aesop and Hana's turn, I guess.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Hana.
Okay. Same deal. I'm going to. Which one's within your throwing reach?
Well, I'm out of Alchemist's Fire, so they're all within my reach at this point.
Okay, fair enough. I'll aim for the one on the left.
I got 20 feet of first range increment, so...
25?
25. Swinging a hit.
Motherfucker! 4 points of damage.
All right. To the.
Third time.
It was this one, correct?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Aesop.
I want to aim for this square right here.
Okay.
So I'm pretty much just aiming to hit DC 10.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm just not wanting to roll a 0 or a 1.
Or a 1.
18. They will
All
take
right.
8 points of fire damage from the splash.
All right. 8 and dead. Nice. That's how it do.
True.
All right. And then that. They're trying to get to you, but you're managing to fight them off.
Yep.
All right, Hana.
Thankfully, Hana had the DLC that Fox wouldn't go into the fucking stupid-ass radiation room for.
Yeah, exactly. All right, 27, swinging a hit.
Yeah, and 7 points to the one directly south of Aesop.
All right, that's a dead one.
Excellent.
You're getting to them before they can get to you with the the fucking pollen.
A hero's journey is your story. Shut the fuck up.
I will delay until just before Hana.
Okay. And then that will be this one and this one.
Damn, the way they moved. Oh well.
Well, you can just 5 foot, and then I'll be able to probably finish off at least one.
Well, I'm tossing another bomb at the at the square between them again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're 30 foot, not 20 foot.
Yep. Well, I can reach out to 20 feet, but I'm trying to hit both of them with one bomb. So.
Mm-hmm. You would still hit both of them, actually, right there, because it's splash
Yeah, I know.
damage.
I was just hoping they would stand next to each other. I could hit one with full damage and the other with splash.
Ah.
That's what I was hoping to see.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen. So.
Yeah. They're climbing along the walls.
Oh,
All right,
like Hana.
28.
They both
Swing.
take 8 points of fire damage from the splash.
All right.
I think it's safe to say that I'm prettier without the perfume.
Yeah.
All right,
That's the
Hana.
charm.
Okay. 27 to this one.
All right. Swinging a hit.
And
Max
11 points of damage.
There you go. All right. That's that one. Okay. The D8. All right. Aesop.
If you don't want to waste another bomb, I'm happy to try and finish this one off.
I'll delay till after you.
Okay.
32.
32. How do you want to do it?
Hitting its stupid little flower face to the wall.
It just makes a little noise. Just.
All right. Good deal.
Ugh.
Room is cleared.
Well, I thought I would be clever. Well, he'll kind of look at you and be like, "Well, it was worth a shot."
Oh, absolutely. You did nothing wrong. I'm glad for your suggestions. Ugh. Few things more unnerving than carnivorous plant life.
Yes.
Yes, this is
Indeed.
true. But
Indeed.
for the ones that did not completely burn, I'm going to start gathering them.
All right. Good deal.
I could use them for potions in some way, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't grow them in the wood of the ship.
I am not. I do not have much of a green thumb myself. Not much for growing them. So no worries there.
As
Spores
you've
get into
aptly
the ship.
demonstrated as you've demonstrated time and again, Aesop, there is no limit to your talents.
He would, if you could see his face, he probably would blush, but you can't see his face.
Aw. No, he's blushing on the mask. The mask's cheeks are turning red.
Just gets out a little permanent marker and,
Yeah.
Just draws it on underneath.
drops it on there.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. All right, so I'll go ahead and move these guys here.
It's an actual cornucopia, guy.
There you go.
Damn, all right.
All right.
Doing
Good
the
deal.
dance of the seven veils around Aesop here.
Mhm. All right, Hana. With that, now that you're cleared of any stresses, you are able to spot what looks to be a large glass jar underneath the bed, filled with a preserved severed head of a vicious-looking man with pock-scarred cheeks, a tattoo of a kraken on his forehead, and all of his teeth have been broken out.
Oh dear.
This isn't Warville, is it?
Would you like to make a knowledge local check? Would you like to make a knowledge local check?
Sure, I'll do that.
Which one was Warville again? Is that the...
That's Mr. Magpie Princess.
Yes.
As in the captain?
Yes.
The captain
Okay,
that was
just
shot
checking.
and killed in the mutiny.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know this. You don't know if it's Warville or not.
It's somebody.
It's
That's
definitely,
damn sure.
it is definitely somebody.
Oh, there are so many ways this could go poorly. I'm going to tap the end of my bow on the glass and see if it reacts.
It does not.
Good.
It looks like
I'm
it was
wondering why she had to knock out the teeth.
simply preserved.
Just don't cast Animate Dead.
Yep. You can cast Speak with Dead if you want.
And if this is Inkskin's thing, I mean, she was enamored with him, so it would make sense.
Uh-huh.
But why did
That's
she need to
gross.
knock out the teeth?
They could have already been knocked out.
Yeah. Did she knock out the teeth?
Okay,
Well, you know, I'm going to check something here. Give me 2 seconds.
Again, using my bow as a lever, I'm just going to kind of scoot the jar out from under the bed without actually touching it, so it's
Okay.
sitting here for Aesop's
It
appraisal.
is. All right, so you're going to scoot it out. It
Unfortunately,
is going to roll out, turn slightly, get stopped at the rock, and the head is going to be staring directly at Aesop.
and that's not concerning.
It's very concerning.
Doctor, I think I may defer to you on this one.
Additionally, Hana.
Well, I can say with 100% certainty he is dead.
No.
Well, we've had trouble with that in the past, so... Is it 100% certainty?
Well, I didn't say anything about undead.
Well...
I will pick up said head in a jar, and I suppose I'll put it in my bag.
All right.
My bag of holding.
All right. Hana, with your perception check from earlier,
With the
you are...
thought of taking it to one of our clerics to cast Speak with Dead on it in the future.
Maybe something
Because
interesting.
I can't learn it, so.
With that perception check.
With that perception check, you also find a stick in the bedding of the bed, and beneath the bed, you find a small coffer with 4 vials inside of it of some kind of liquid.
Oh, you just had to set it up for me, didn't you? Give me all 4 of
yeah.
them.
I'm going to pass all of them to Aesop for identification.
Aesop's
I
like
can
mystery
use-
liquids.
I can use Craft Alchemy. I hold the potions each for 1 round to make a check, so I can identify
Alright.
them with Craft Alchemy.
All right, go ahead. Let's see it.
So I will roll. Okay.
29.
3, 4.
24, 31. Okay. So, these potions are all of... What's the... Let me double check. Let's see. Da-dum. all of these are potions of aqueous orb.
Potions of aqueous orb. That's interesting.
Hey, I know that's.
Oh wait.
You can make
No,
potions out of it?
give me a second. What's the bubble one? 1 second.
Makes a bubble around your head?
Air bubble. Makes a
It's like
bubble
air
around
bubble?
your body. Yeah. No, it's not air,
Air
bubble.
bubble?
It's the...
Bubble.
Found one that's called
Bubble
Bubble Vault.
buddy.
1 second.
I found one called Bubble Vault.
Life bubble. Life bubble is what it is. Sorry.
Ah,
Yeah, life bubble.
Oh, that has to either be a druid or a ranger spell then. I think you
Yes.
can only do up to 4th level potions, so.
Well,
I forget.
shh. Life bubble.
Constant and movable 1-inch cell of tolerable living conditions. Breathe freely even underwater or in a vacuum. Make them immune to harmful gases and vapors, including
is how-
inhaled diseases and poisons.
Mm-hmm.
yes, which is how she got through all of this.
Yes.
Okay.
Also works against spells like Cloud Kill and Stinking Cloud and protects subjects from extreme temperatures as well as extreme pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Does not provide protection from negative or positive energy, the ability to see in poor conditions, nor the ability to move or act normally in conditions that impede movement, such as underwater.
I'm going to space.
Well, actually, this
Well-
would be perfect for going to space with. So.
Exactly.
If space works like it does in normal D&D, I have no idea if we're going to do the same thing here.
Mm-hmm.
So, because in
Wuten,
normal
I
D&D, it's
wanna
very
be
fucking
space
weird,
pirates.
right? So you have your downward gravity normally, but the moment you cross over into space, you're immediately floating.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
and you bring some of your own air with you. So, it's very strange. You have to
Yes,
look in
it's very
Spelljammer
weird.
sometime.
It's very weird. Anyway.
Spelljammer is a fun setting, but anyways,
Yep. 4
I
potions
will add those
of life
to my
bubble.
bandolier.
Good deal.
I'll add those to my bandolier for now. I'm assuming they're minimum level.
Yep, they are minimum
Treated
level.
as underwater, I'd be great there.
Yep.
Space pirates.
Mm.
Save. Okay. Do we want to grab the others before we continue?
Did you get a chance to identify the stick, or is that something that you are not able to do?
Is it just a stick? What kind of stick?
It is a magical stick.
It is a magical stick.
I need detect magic, and I do not have that. So
Ooh, okay.
I can identify potions. I cannot identify anything.
It
else.
is very it's ornate enough to and you guys are familiar enough with how wands look to tell that it is a magical stick of some kind.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, now that the area is safe, I would be happy to pull the rest of the to summon the rest of the crew, so that we can.
Let's go
the
ahead and do
party,
that.
I should specify, since we have a crew.
Pull the party.
Yeah.
I pull your guys'
Oh,
aggro.
we're invited now?
I
Yes.
pull your guys' aggro, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Well,
Oh,
let's
that's
say
a
that
lot of
my
fire.
idea was not entirely... it didn't work out the way I expected.
Ugh. Ugly little things.
Most of them look plucked at this
Oh.
point, though. So
Yep.
I think they look kind of cute.
Some of them have faces. Ew.
That's what makes them cute.
Hana is standing a little closer to Ryuuko than usual.
You
Looks
alright?
over her shoulder at the plants again and seems unnerved.
Understandably
Oh.
so.
Yeah.
I will make my way by here to what looks like an algae curtain.
So this isn't an algae curtain. This is actually the driftwood fence where all the plants were initially, but
Oh, they were just kind of like in there. Okay.
they
Like she was growing
initially.
them.
Yeah. It looks like it's a little garden of some kind, a little cultivation area.
I will bet you I can
Well-
make a lot of sleep aid alchemic items with these things.
If you would like, you can make
Cure Solar's insomnia.
There you go.
if you would like, you can make a perception check as you make your way in here.
Betos will do that since he's
All right.
by the entryway.
Mm-hmm. All right. Very much with that 30, you will find what seems to be traces of slight what remains of a small skeleton. So the bones of a small skeleton. If you would like, you can heal check to identify.
Identify the body to some degree? Identify something about the body?
Yes, identify something about the body. Yes.
CSI.
Yes, CSI check.
I'm going to choose to use an inspiration.
Okay.
22.
22, it appears that some weeks ago, a young Sahagin may have wandered in here and broke the fence before what appears to be succumbing to the pollen of the plants.
Oh, poor little guy.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they may have devoured him and then used that as, and the fact that the fence had been broken, to reproduce and spread throughout the chamber.
Ah, I see. So she hasn't been here in a while.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm taking from it, is that she hasn't been here in a while. Okay.
Yep.
She was growing them, and then they ate the poor little guy, so...
Mm-hmm. And used his nutrients to reproduce.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Icky.
Well, that explains that.
One less mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna step aside then and detect magic on the wand that I was handed.
All right,
I'm
go
also
ahead.
going to ask if I can make a knowledge nature check to see how much of the plant I was able to make. I found 2 items that I could possibly make using it.
Go ahead.
And however much of them you'll let me make.
Go ahead.
When we get back to the ship.
Okay.
The 2 items I found, I'll just say there's Dreamer's Star and Twitch Tonic.
Okay.
Now, Twitch Tonic is really expensive, so I'll let you decide if I'm allowed to make that. But Dreamer's Star is 5 gold pieces, and a dose of this helps you make a mild aromatic tea that facilitates restful sleep. When taken before sleeping, it gives you a full 8 hours uninterrupted sleep in only 6 hours.
Ooh. That actually...
1 dose makes 6 teas.
That actually works perfectly. I will give you 3 doses for you to harvest and create from there.
Okay. The other one would have been the Twitch Tonic, which would be more like making an antidote to it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's 45 gold pieces. So.
Yeah.
We'll just
Sounds right.
It makes
Sounds
sense
right for an Amazon partner. It's so
All right.
stupid. No one should have laughed at that.
Anyway, Saphyrus, go ahead and make me a spellcraft.
All right.
So Dreamer's Star 3.
25.
25. It is a wand of web with 37 charges left on it.
Hot damn.
Good for you. You could use
This
it.
could be. Actually, let me see if that's on the
I think it's on
Summoner
the
list.
list.
Should be.
Even if it's not, you can.
It's a conjuration
you can
thing.
Use magic device.
Yep.
It is, but you never know. Summoner's a weird red-headed stepchild sometimes.
It is. It really is. Anywho, what do you guys say we take a quick 5-ish minute pee break and we come back to continue searching?
Pee break.
Pee break time!
Hey.
Whee! See y'all in a
Look
bit.
at that.
If you never leave, you never have to come back.
Exactly. And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Right. So, you have discovered essentially a good amount of stuff that's been in here. So I think we're good to proceed here. Oh, Aesop, were you ever going to show the head to the folks that came up?
Where'd it go?
I haven't thought about it. That's a good question. Should I show you guys the head?
You want to know about the head?
Hey? A window closed. Weird ass shit. That's a weird ass head.
Well, besides you looking at the wand, which I'll just be like, oh, there was one other thing. I'll just pull out a preserved head.
Turn around. Oh God!
That was the head.
You guys were very busy up here.
That was roughly my reaction. I wondered if it might be Warville, given who we think was making this place their home, but...
If that's the case, it brings up the question whether we should ask Vanessa whether or not it is who we think it might be.
Can anyone identify that?
I would imagine
God.
she would.
That is a condition to be in. Definitely. There
Indeed.
was conditions to be in. Ugh.
I am here, right? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
So that brings up the question, should we ask Vanessa about this or no? If nothing else, we can always ask the head questions. I'm sure that the clerics aboard the ship can attest, can pray to their gods for the ability to speak to the dead.
Well, I suppose that hinges on whether we think there's anything to be stood to gain from that. I'm flabbergasted at the thought that kind of magic exists and is apparently more acceptable than reanimating the dead?
I mean...
From my understanding of it, it is not a proper reanimation, so to speak, but it takes a lot of explaining.
Well, it's nothing that I'm familiar with, but my thoughts are I would... If that's something that's possible, I would certainly like to understand our new captain, one of our new captains a little better.
Almost makes me wonder.
Rather than... just because I'm not familiar, the dead, when inquired like this, do they lie? Or do they just tell what precisely... like the memory was or something?
As far as I'm aware, they do not lie, but they are very literal. So you have to be very careful with your questions. And they know whatever it is they knew when they were alive. It almost makes me wonder whether we should consider bringing the man who was tied to the anchors for a similar questioning, but at the same time, I admit it gives a queasy feeling in my stomach to do so without... rather than just giving him his final rest.
I would rather he just stay where he is.
I think we can agree on that.
Kissy, kissy.
I for one can't promise I would let him answer, but all things considered, though, do we have any more reason down here, or should we grab our crab friend and see if we can bring him aboard?
I think we've done as much as we possibly can here, but before we do anything with the head, just two thoughts here. If it is who we think it is, and we do bring it back aboard, is that going to do more harm than good? because we do have a good relationship now with Vanessa, in so much as she's a business partner and an underling. Do we need to be putting her through the trauma of seeing her dead husband that she killed again? And
She might actually find it funny.
She is a strange one that way. Other question, just humor me. Saphyrus, would you mind just making sure that this thing isn't reeking of magic?
I can try. I will go ahead and
It explodes.
detect magic eyes.
All right. It is, completely mundane. It is dead.
Not getting anything off it, so doesn't seem to
Pretty
be.
dead.
Doesn't seem like it's going to be stirring to life or
It is
unlife.
It is a severed head stored in a
Preserving
jar.
fluid.
Yeah, a jar of alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol.
Ooh,
Right.
that'd be some strong drink.
Ugh.
Can you only imagine that?
No!
Drink
Forbidden,
the tomb
forbidden,
juice.
forbidden drink.
I think we've
No,
all.
no,
I think
no,
we've had enough.
mm.
I think we've had enough dead drinking today.
Yeah,
Precisely.
no.
And by that I mean one of us, and that's plenty. That's one more than we need.
Yeah. So
Never again.
here is what I'll say. This is a shipboard issue. This would be a you decision, Saphyrus. To be perfectly honest, my recommendation, unless we have some standing need or request from Vanessa to return the body to her, leave the thing here. I doubt there's anything good to be gained from it. But that's just my recommendation. Ultimately, it's up to you.
I'm just curious if it's actually him.
Aesop, since you proposed the idea, what key information do you think we would glean?
Well, depending on how much you trust all the series of events, seeing things from his point of view. In terms of, they
That's
were hunting
true.
after Red Claw's treasure, which we seem to have found ourselves, but what were his other goals?
might
Was there
know
other
more.
treasures?
Here's where I stand. If we brought it aboard, I would first make sure that Vanessa doesn't need to know about it, because first of all, we don't even know if this is this Warville fellow or not. That said, our current captive seems to have some relationship with Warville, and if we can glean more knowledge of what may have transpired with them, it's more ammunition for us for when it comes time to interrogate.
That's
If
true.
nothing else, the head and anything he would know would be useful to use for Inkskin as leverage, yes.
And as far as I'm concerned, we can keep this to ourselves for the time being. And then once our business once business is concluded, we can give him a proper send-off.
For his aid in whatever is coming about. Sorry.
Fair enough. You make a good case. I don't know.
I would much rather give him a proper send-off anyways. Leaving his head here in Zahagen's lair it is not a proper place for one of Besmara's kin to find his final rest.
Yes, that is where, at least as far as I know, how undead curses tend to spawn, just from lack of
Looks at the zombie.
burials and
The one in the anchor room.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, yes, but also, I mean, hard as it may sound coming from me, there's something to be said for leaving well enough alone, you know? But
Depending on how much you want to sit there and use leverage over her, if she kept the head, he must be very important to her. to have it as a chip to give back?
Yes, and we must remember, she's more than just she was more than just a former first mate. She's a Hell Knight spy from the Veil.
It's true. And if
Wait, that brings up questions. If she was a Hell Knight spy and she was greatly involved with him...
Asking the heads a question on whether he knew or not.
And out of
That
character,
could give us even more perspective on the mutiny, too.
and out of character, Hana, Saphyrus isn't trying to be like outright I don't know the word I'm looking for here.
Disrespectful of the dead.
Yeah. I'm not. He's not trying to sound like outright dismissive towards you, nor disrespectful towards the dead. He's thinking perfectly. He's just trying to reason this in such a way that could give us edge against someone who is ready to kill themselves before spilling information.
No
Yeah.
argument here whatsoever. Out of character, what I'm saying is I'm trying to RP her distaste and discomfort with
Yes.
this, and with the kind of person that keeps a fucking severed head under their bed.
Oh, yeah.
It is
There's a lot about
entirely
her, too.
understandable.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
keeping
Yeah.
the head is too good of a boon, I think.
God, I hope it stayed in that fucking bell jar. I swear to God.
I know. When I heard it didn't have teeth,
It'd be
it
great.
doesn't.
I pull the jar out of the bag, and the jar is empty. I've got a fucking head rolling around in here. Shit!
No, you didn't seal the lid.
Think about it.
You went underwater and didn't seal it off?
I'm going to
But no.
double check the jar is.
It is
before
sealed.
I put
Yes,
it back.
it is
Okay,
sealed.
just
It's
making
like
sure.
Aesop's just the perfectly logical atheist of just being like, it's like, no, that doesn't happen. Walks away, walks around the corner, shuffles through the bag and peeks.
Oh,
It's
God.
like, fuck, where's it?
There's a fucking head.
Heads just don't roll away. Unless. God.
No, but I think Kai knows what I was
Yeah.
getting at, but I'll leave it there for the benefit of the stream.
Yeah.
Ugh.
When I heard no teeth and my brain went, oh.
Mhm.
You'll
I
have
see.
to explain it later to me. I feel like I'm in the right direction, but I don't know, so I will just move on.
There's a lot you can do with a head.
I'm kind of there with you. So,
Anyways,
Anyway, yeah, I think we can safely fast forward back to the ship at this point, unless there's something else that you want to.
go back out the way we came in.
Yeah.
see if we can get our crab if he's interested.
All right.
Sure.
If he
Oh,
wants to come along, it's his choice.
all right. Well, go ahead and I'll just go ahead and move y'all down to the crab.
We're just talking about the head.
Hey,
and just
buddy.
like, we can fast travel back to the ship. You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby.
No.
And we checked that thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, are you wanting
Alrighty.
to bring him along? He has consumed
want to.
the entire shark.
I'm
Oh,
so
dear.
proud of him. What a good baby. Can I go up to it, handle animal, and try to pet it?
Go ahead, handle animal.
All right,
Yeah.
let's see. I mean,
I'm gonna assist.
I almost did /D1R20.
Nice.
Fair.
Okay.
All
that's
right.
29.
Saphyrus, you specifically said that you were assisting. Ryuuko, that is a 29. Da 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 da. He is
Beastmaster unlocked.
Beastmaster unlocked. You now have a helpful rock crab.
Buddy,
What are you
did
gonna
you
name
enjoy your sharks?
it? What are you
Oh, shit.
What are you gonna name
I
it?
do need to think of a name.
I'll let you name him.
Rocky Balboa.
Oh, give me a moment. Oh, man.
As I go ahead and
I'm just...
Go to the Siren, Crew, Rigger, Swab, Subfolder, Other. I'm just gonna...
Rockter.
Rockter. All right.
Just live on the underside of the ship or in the bilges.
Rock Lobster.
Rock lobster.
All right. So you are specifically deciding to not go down this way then?
I think we're in agreement. We're looking to head back up. Is that right, everyone?
Yeah, as far as
Okay.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm
Lots
happy
of-
to leave it here.
Lots of trouble, lots of bubble. Good. All right. Well, let's go ahead and move y'all the way back here. I'm gonna move you guys over here. Oh,
Welcome back.
hello. Welcome back.
Okay, is it working this time?
Yeah.
Sounds like
I
it.
can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Back to the
So-
ship we go.
So, go ahead, Aesop. Roll me a knowledge nature check. Ryuuko as well.
Knowledge nature? I don't
Nature.
have.
23.
I think. Oh no, wait, I do. I
Yeah, you
forgot.
do.
I do.
You do.
I always do.
So you
Yeah.
rolled it earlier.
Yeah.
I have no brain. I'm
Okay.
I'm thinking of a name for the crab.
The brain.
Okay.
I've given my option.
So,
already.
Ryuuko and Aesop, you will note that this rock crab does have water dependency.
Hmm.
So you will need to make accommodations for it.
Like putting it in the bilges?
Hmm.
Watery down there, isn't it?
That's
Yeah, it's
true.
like knee high down there
That's
or
true,
something, isn't
yeah.
it?
They can survive out of the water for 1 hour per point of constitution. Beyond this limit, they run the risk of suffocation as if they were drowning. All right. So it's a little bit hesitant, but after seeing all of its friends going up the shaft, it's going to climb along, and will attempt to squeeze its way up the shaft, 30 feet up, and we'll go ahead and make a climbing check
Anyways.
here. And it does. All right. Good deal.
Animal companion.
Animal companion. So, we'll go ahead and make our way back to...
Ishiga?
Well,
Yeah,
since it's essentially
the
going to kind of
kanji.
be like... Sorry, go
It
ahead.
has the kanji for both rock and crab. Ishiga.
Nice.
Hmm.
All right.
Which
so
makes sense.
we'll go ahead.
Well,
and...
what happens is that you just, it lives in the bilges, but when you go out to go hunting for fish and things for dinner, you bring them along with you.
Mhm.
You swim through the water like it's a big crab.
All right. So, we'll go ahead.
Maybe
and-
sometimes stays on the bottom of the ship when we're moored moored at port. Just looks like a giant, barnacle.
All right. So, making our way back. Go ahead and...
I will have you know I am cat. I am
Mhm.
cat dad, and I will always be cat dad.
Mm-hmm.
It is my
Go ahead,
pride.
clear these off and pop you all right here. We'll go ahead and get rid of Aesop's aura. There we are. And rock crab going down to the bilges.
Hey buddy, let's go. Let's go on down.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm getting it settled
There's
in.
another crew member.
Mhm.
Some of the people on the ship just kind of look and see a giant crab being fit down the stairs.
Yeah, just like, that's okay. Don't mind me.
Shocked and disturbed, but
Well, can I say, couldn't resist her face lighting up when she saw him.
Yes, we have to fix the hole in the ship. We'll do that when we
Yes.
get to port.
yes, you do.
You know, I probably used that hole to get him down.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
He is a large boy.
I was like, hey, there's a useful hole here. Hold on.
Frieda was definitely surprised at seeing a fucking giant crab coming out behind you guys. So,
It's okay. He's a friend. He's a
Yeah.
friend.
He's friendly.
you have the strangest friends. Alright, so Ishiga.
You're my friend.
And
All
you're
right.
strange.
There we are. So I will go ahead and roll for Ishika whenever you bring him out to places, but otherwise, yeah, you're good to go.
Good lad.
All right, good deal. So you've made it back to the ship. With that, are you wanting to do anything in particular, roleplay wise, or?
I assume we should get ready to go underway with both ships back towards Lily-White so we can meet up with our sister ship, make our way to, I think we were saying Port Peril? I forget precisely which one we were going to go to.
Possibly Quent,
Quent, that was probably the one we were going to go to.
but it will also depend on the timeline with Priscilla.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
fair. And
Yeah.
then we need to talk to the officers. We need to figure out about the head. And then we talk to Inkskin.
All right. Good deal. So, sliding on over to the map then.
That's my opinion.
I moved my head. I misclicked and I moved my head. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So.
Without king, nor patron, nor matriarch, I think the Sahagins are pretty much scattered to the seas at this point.
Probably.
From that location, at least. I just know that was like the biggest concentration.
Mm-hmm. All right. So it will be a 2-day trip to Lily-White. Is there anything in particular you guys are wanting to roleplay on your way there?
Anybody has anything to say to me? Otherwise, I'm going to be making potions and alchemic items. So
I had a couple of things. One was a conversation with Ryuuko waking up one morning, and then another, which we can just do, probably just do now. It's less of an it's a little less of an RP and more of seeing if we could do a little more deciphering of that journal,
Okay.
that encryption.
since we did manage to keep it, so
Yep, you did. All right, so we'll go ahead and...
we have
We
2
kept
days.
the journal and the person who wrote it.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll go ahead, slide back over to the Siren. For
We got
a
2
little bit
days,
of-
so we got plenty of time.
Yeah,
for
you
all
got
this.
2 days.
Yeah.
So the day after, day after all the chaos of Mancatcher's Cove. All right, Saphyrus, the floor, and Ryuuko, the floor is yours.
Okay.
3rd level. Okay.
So he's probably getting day started, getting Cubedo summoned, and in the morning before anything gets too busy, he's probably just having a small bite, light drink, and just looking over at Ryuuko as she's like waking up or whatever.
Sleepy.
Eepy.
Especially after the day I had yesterday.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ugh. Had to replace that taste in my mouth. Smiley face. Anyways. I start
mind.
to stir. Is it morning already?
Yes. After I asked the same thing a little bit ago, but don't mind me, just admiring the view.
What you eat?
Just a couple of leftovers from last night. Some rations that I ended up not having to give to Ishiga, was it?
Yeah. Well, luckily we had a lot of corpses left around.
Yeah. You and Kabetos really contributing there. Well, everyone really, but they, breaking them down into bite-sized pieces for. What was it? Was it a boy or a girl? I don't think I was able to pinpoint.
It's a good question. Wuten. I've just been going male because that's how my brain works.
You know what? Let me just go ahead and
Roll a dice.
it's male.
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
He's such a good boy.
A fucking 1 on the D100. It's definitely a boy.
Yeah, it's been a hectic few days, given everything, and if you don't mind my saying so, just had a little something on my mind lately, if you don't mind my inquiring.
Go ahead. I mean, at this rate, we're together in this ship forever, so why not just get things out? What's up?
Yes. Well, I'm glad you say that, because I was hoping I might see you and I at a point where I might be able to ask more about what home was like for you, and where you're from, and just know more of that a little deeper.
Kind of shies away and kind of just goes, I will if you will.
I think I'm ready to, and the reason for it was because when we were fighting against their king below, and I saw you go down as you did, it did worry me quite a bit, and I know what you're about to say. I'm fine, I'm always fine, but, you know,
I haven't stayed down yet.
Yes, exactly, but, you know, should fates be cruel enough to yet ever coming, I would be remiss and would hate myself to not be able to tell the full story of Ryuuko, the one who's joined us on these grand adventures. As when I'm spinning tales to tell all about the things we've done and accomplished and achieved, I would hate for a day like that to ever come where I would not have a whole lot to tell about someone I care so much about. Does that make sense?
It makes too much sense. It's like, you're too right. I envy your reasoning skills. Baby.
It's making me
What you want to know?
Well, I guess whatever you're comfortable telling me about. Like, at one point I think you mentioned that you and some of your kin were like Do correct me if I'm wrong. Ship raiders?
Not entirely ship raiders. It's more, you know, the border around Nagaina. It's kind of like a task entrusted to my people where we just border patrol.
Makes sense.
Mystical, magical border control.
Okay.
I'm like, okay.
He's like, I'm with you so far. He's like, take your time.
My family personally didn't really participate in that entirely. We were more just like, how do I words?
This is the first time someone's really opening up about this.
Did they care a little too much about their own goings-ons within society?
Yeah, I mean, like, think about it. Not like to get a society running, a lot of people have to do a lot of different roles, and I mean, my family was more for rations, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The chefs.
Yes. Explains a lot.
And the like. But being stuck in one area and doing one thing and cooking one type of food, well, you get good at it. And it's boring, you know?
Mm-hmm. And does that lead to why you left home?
Got into argument with my dad, as per usual. Fathers.
Right.
The worst.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you've told me before that you also have had difficulties in that regard.
That's like I told you. I'm next.
I've met your father before. Out of character. Not she doesn't. I'm just being a shit.
I know.
I'm sorry. I've never thought about putting things into words.
It can be difficult, and it's...
I don't want to just be like the old-fashioned, man. They just don't get it. That just sounds lame and not entirely right. It's like...
Those who are older and in power will do whatever they can to maintain control.
Yeah.
Such distinct worlds, yet so many parallels, you and I.
It doesn't matter. Where people can hold power over others, they will. And they'll hold you there. Because the second you leave, the second they learn that they can't control you anymore, is the second they lose everything they've had.
Uh-huh. Well, at that point, he's going to lift his shirt to show that scar. I know you've seen this quite a few times by now, but this is one of the reasons why I'm here. Puts it back down. My sister and I didn't necessarily get to relish in all the opportunities that come with being from a wealthy family. You see, a person like myself who can call upon someone like Cubados here we're a rare breed, but being one of the marvels that my father and his fellow scholars would notate on is the fact that a pair of twins was born with such a capability. And the older we got, and the more that I suppose our bloodline developed, the more experimentation that we were subjected to. It was almost like prison. Which is why coming aboard the ship under Harrigan initially was almost getting a feel for a different type of imprisonment. It's difficult to describe, but my father and his men, they were using some sort of magic to, I guess make something or make things. I don't know what or how they worked, but several times a week we would be subjected to these magic circles that just sapped us and as drained our strength as to the point of exhaustion, and sometimes even bleeding out our blood of fucking noses. And then one night we had there was someone who found out about it and found it unjust, tried to break us out, but only one of us got away. Hi. And after all was said and done, our plan would still have worked, because what I did learn is that whatever it is my father is doing, he can't do it without the both of us. So as much as I miss and love my sister, if I can give her the chance of having a normal life by staying far, far away, then let it be.
Aww.
I feel that. If I wasn't so hardy, I'd probably have scars myself to show.
Well, it's...
Don't know what it is about some people thinking that just because they helped birth you, that you're property. You're theirs.
Precisely. When we got on this ship, it was it's a whole new life. I could freely walk about, kind of. Granted, I had to be cleaning the place, of course, but it was a different type of imprisonment, and I liked it. But I didn't like it. I didn't mind it.
A prison's still a prison, and going from one to another.
What I'm trying to say is that I was able to still garner a wellspring of strength from people I met. Just Ulki's attitude, Valen's mind, Hana's just spirit, and of course your strength.
Your intelligence. I give him a little tap on the head.
Oh, I'm not going to self-gloat on what kept me going. You remember our first day here? I barely said a word.
Remembers our first day here. Remembers all the fights I got in.
And then I went and talked to the wrong person, and I had to rely on the lot of you to, make sure that I'm not about to get shanked in the middle of the night.
Hey, I mean, it could have been worse. You could have been like Ulki and had your teeth on the floor.
That's true, which is why I kept my mouth shut on day one. But would not be the man I've become today without that wellspring from all of you. And you, Ryuuko, as a captain, you're my knight. I want these adventures to keep going so I could tell those stories I was going on about.
Mhm.
The more you're willing to regale, I think the far greater times we'll have ahead.
Nice. I like that. What would you be for me then? My friend
I mean,
that I'm guarding?
I mean, I was tossing it around for should we take Tidewater Rock. I'm not sure I told you the workshopped idea.
So for
Look.
now, Prince, but once we take over, a king.
You know, just I don't know. Prince has a nicer ring. Maybe we'll keep it. slight wink.
You're not.
As his spaghetti is starting to sort of spill out of his pockets a little bit at this point, but at the same time he just like
Mischievous grin while she rolls over on the bed.
Damn.
But for now, Captain.
Let's go with that then. All right. Ugh. It's about time to start barking orders. Let's have at it.
Let's get everyone some proper breakfast and not just leftovers.
Nice.
2 winks.
Nice. All right.
That'll be a great day when the captain wakes up to a beautiful mermaid in her bed.
Yep.
Just saying.
And then as we get out, I grab one of the Sahagin bodies from the deck that we had killed from
my
the
fucking
last thing and
God.
bring it down to the crab. Brings it down to the crab.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Anywho. All right. So, I believe, was there another roleplay that was wanting to go down?
I imagine that we have to roleplay out what's going to happen with the head.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, gonna have to
Yeah.
do that, and then the
And then
decipher attempt and Inkskin. Yeah,
All right.
I think some of what we'll get out of Inkskin may be dependent on what we get from the head
and
Okay.
from the book.
and from the book. Yeah.
Okay. Let me double check Frieda's spell list. Oh,
It's Cygnus again.
did we lose Hana?
Cygnus, come back!
Oh, are you back?
I missed you.
I am sorry. It's
Hey.
been real
No,
today. I
that's
don't.
okay. That's okay.
The thing's just being fucky, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Sounds like maybe it's being fucky again if you're talking.
Time to stuff the internet in the forever
I heard
box.
like. Oh, there we go. Okay.
all right.
No, that was a very cute RP. That was.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you, Kai. That was great.
When you get the character that's like, eh, with the character that's suave, that's what happened.
Suavemente.
Suavemente.
You seem to
With
have
the
caught me.
rough and tumble.
You have caught me in medio suavemente.
Good. All right.
It's good to see the other leg of the triangle getting some screen time.
He doesn't have legs. What are you talking about?
It's alright. It's okay. The full triangle will get all of the screen time one day.
Oh my.
Oh my!
Is there?
Which, if you join the Patreon, you will know.
God.
Huh?
Subscribe to the streams OnlyFans anyway.
Jesus Christ!
Anyway.
Oh dear.
Anywho, let's see here. So you're wanting to do the decipher attempt, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Was also curious about asking for ship funds over the next 2 days to make 2 potions of Alter Self. I was going to make them at level 5.
How much?
It would be 250 gold pieces each.
Okay.
It's if not, that's fine. I'll just be making my alchemic items. It's fine.
Okay,
It's just to have extra backups to hand people alter selves if they need them. But I mean, we're kind of doing pretty good on water breathing at this point, so it's probably better for me to just keep them for myself, to be honest. I'm just trying to think if there's any potions that we should really have lots of extras of that were really useful. So
Let's hold off on that discussion. 1, until after we've done the deciphering. 2, maybe after we've sold all of the stuff that we want to replenish our stocks.
once we're back in port, we'll start work. We'll literally spend a whole session just going over everything. So.
Right.
Okay.
So if I'm making this, I'm not sure if I'm doing it or Aesop is, but if we can have a few hands on deck who can linguistics it, possibly.
Yeah, sure.
I also have linguistics. I would be very happy to assist.
Sure.
It's gonna end up being you guys. I don't actually have linguistics. He's not a linguist. He knows how to speak languages. He's not a linguist.
He's not a cunning linguist.
He is not. You are correct.
That
Very fitting
would be a problem.
Very fitting that Saphyrus is, in fact, the cunning
linguist.
Anywho. All right, go ahead and make
Eyebrows.
the linguistics check.
Can I say I'm good with the tongue?
You have several to back you up to that, I'm sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's good, but I'm better.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
It's true.
Okay.
It's that sandpaper feel, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. So, Saphyrus, you cast Read Magic
Yes.
on that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here.
You can just call that an aid for Hana.
Well, unfortunately, she can't actually read it because it requires the read magic to be able to read the encrypted cipher.
Oh, I thought it was like projected to be able to. Okay.
No, read magic is only for yourself.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, with that check, let me go ahead and read the rules for linguistics on like retries. Now that you're not, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So you can retry, but at this time,
Sorry, there's a gnat in here that's been bothering me for days.
nice.
I think I got it.
I will say that Saphyrus can roll to find the cipher key.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay, and that would be linguistics again.
linguistics.
You little fuck. I didn't get it.
Damn, I know the feeling.
18.
Okay.
It's level 8 Ragnael all over again.
Yes, it is.
We had the fucking evil tome.
Okay. Unfortunately, even with Hana helping at this time, you are not able to crack the cipher.
All right.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
It is a very
it's a
complex
tough thing
one.
to crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason the Hell Knights are very versed in this sort of thing.
Mhm.
Let me ask you this, Wuten. Is this actually encrypted in a way that it is possible to break out of game?
Yes.
Okay. That helps, because I have been sitting here playing with substitution ciphers for about and fucking nothing.
Well,
so-
well.
yeah.
Yeah, I completely understand, but no, no.
Okay.
Okay. I will give you this. Saphyrus, based on you just poring over this journal for like the past 2 to 3 days, you're not able to pick out the key itself, but the last word of the journal matches up with what the letters Isabella might correspond to. It's 8 letters, and Isabella has 8 letters. And you know that chances are she would probably not use her nickname in that regard.
Okay.
This looks like a very official looking document.
Okay. Well, won't be able to contribute much there, so.
I'll get back to work.
Other than that, I'll try again another time, but for you, I mean, if you wanna.
I'll do my best.
All right. I just want to make sure that I just want to confirm that this is still working as intended for this cipher.
Okay.
Yes, it is still working. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure that, because I know that now that I know that you're trying to test it out of game, I just want to make sure that the cipher is still working as intended.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anywho. So, unfortunately, unable to get too much out of the cipher today. But, every day a little bit more comes together.
I'm getting closer to sticking a fork in my fucking toaster.
What?
It's an excellent question.
Anyway, what the fuck?
Blame our friend Rowan for that one.
Anyway. Okay, let's see. What else was there? There was the interrogation, of course.
Asking the officers, asking the clerics about casting Speak with Dead on the head.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. So that would probably be Aesop, and then Delilah, and Sandra.
And whoever else wants to be there.
Yep,
Yeah.
and whoever
Count me in.
whoever else among the officers would like to join in here. Oh.
Nope.
All right. Saphyrus, would you like to be involved?
Yes.
All right.
I'll hear this.
Ryuuko, would you like to be involved?
Well, no, he did.
Oh,
I'm
no.
playing with my pet crab.
Pet crab.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Rearing the crab. All right. So, let's see. So, what brings us all in here? Said you wanted to speak about something?
We are, as you know, Inkskin is currently below the decks, and we are planning on giving a very thorough interrogation of her to sit there and figure everything that would be involved with. I'm assuming every officer on the ship knows roughly everything we do.
Yeah, the officers are.
We're always
briefed,
talking to them
basically.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. to give her a very thorough interrogation to figure out everything that she's willing to know. But in order to do that, we have decided that every possible leverage point needs to be taken advantage of. And we have come to believe that this was in her possession, and we are wanting to see if there's any information that we can get from it. Head in jar, out of bag. Set on table.
God damn it, that just reminded me of the fucking of in the cold food of out hot eat the food.
Eat the food.
Anyway.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
God damn it.
Well, Delilah will immediately just sort of recoil back as like a, oh, that's... Well, I've heard that Sahagin are doing nasty... some of the nastiest things, but I never thought they'd do something like this.
I don't imagine that it was the Sahagin. And then I look at you as you were starting to talk.
Yeah, we actually suspect that the woman in our hold may be responsible for this.
And Sandra will clench her fists a bit in anger, denying that man his proper rest. Who is this? How long has she kept this? As she's sort of like eyeing the jar, sort of like twisting it around, cringing a bit at seeing the face turn around in the jar, missing all of its teeth as it floats.
Well, if it is who we think it is, then since the mutiny on the Magpie Princess,
that would have been like at least a month or two. This is
precisely.
Well,
Makes me wonder if she really did care about him.
well, for one,
To a disturbing degree.
what is it you're wanting to do with this, then?
Well, clerics such as yourself have the ability to speak with the dead, do you not? Or to at least ask if you... I believe that the specific incantations allow for up to 3 questions of the deceased.
Well... So... Well, speaking with the dead isn't really my... it gives me a bit of a... The dead should stay dead, for lack of a better word, Sandra says.
Agreed.
Delilah, however, will look at you and ask, is there something specific y'all were wanting to ask him?
Sandra, I am in complete agreement, but at this point, I believe that any leverage we can use over her will be useful. And we can give him his proper rest, in a sense you could say, in return for the information, right? And as for questions, they'll kind of gently look at the captains to see if they have any questions they are thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
confirming who he was to start. If he is in fact Warville, then we need to know that. We know how he died, that's not a concern. We know what he was doing before he died, that's not a concern. I believe the biggest item of concern is determining what his disposition was with the Fearing Navy and why a high-ranking spy would have been assigned to his vessel. If there was something he was doing for the free captains that made him a target. And of course, treasure, if we care about that. But, that's 2 questions. We have 1 left over, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And Aesop said it in world, he believed it was 3, but it's actually 1 per 2 caster levels, so it just depends how powerful you are.
Yep.
Okay.
He probably just always heard 3, so...
Yeah,
Right.
because, 3 to start, and then you go from there. Well, I can get at least 3 questions out of them.
So you can do more.
Well, I've never tried, but I'm sure I probably could. Well, as Delilah pulls out her scythe. Well, if y'all are ready, we can do this right now, or do y'all want to do it later, or what do y'all want to do?
Well, I have just one more question for Sandra before we get started. I don't think we can afford to wait, especially if we're going to be going back to more civilized areas. But Sandra, is this... Obviously, Besmara has strong feelings on freedom and the freedom from undue hardship in death. Is this something that is potentially going to lose the ship favor with her?
Not that I'm aware of. It's just the simple matter of she has denied him his proper rest. And if nothing else, if we ask him these questions and we give him his proper rest at sea, out, kung kung, knocks on the jar, out of this thing.
Yes.
Then I think Besmara will favor that perfectly fine.
Well, then we will make all due haste to get him to his proper rest once we've gotten what we need. And as far as I'm concerned, and here she looks at Saphyrus for confirmation, once we have what we need from that woman, I would personally be more than happy to turn her over to you for appropriate...
Last rites?
I was thinking more, Oh, words are failing me. This is hard.
I was gonna say, Cygnus must have cut out because he's verbose as fuck.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of the proper word for, because I know there is one, and it's just not coming to me. Basically, cleansing the heretic.
Punishment.
You know?
Well,
Divine retribution?
Yeah.
Well, I could do that. I think we may have discussed this briefly yesterday, but we could just as easily do that. But having a Hell Knight find is a very rare thing out here, especially having one imprisoned. I was thinking perhaps getting back to Lilywhite, I can pick up a sending scroll, contact our dear pirate lord friend who christened our ship, and perhaps he might find use for her. Perhaps there's things he can glean or handle that perhaps he may see a broader picture than we currently do, is what I'm trying to say.
True, and I don't think those two things are mutually exclusive.
You're saying that about Warville, correct, Wuten?
No.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Warville.
Well,
I was going to ask that question. I forgot whether or not he was. So.
Warville was a free captain, yes.
Okay. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. A free captain, so free captains are basically like the official pirates of the Isles. And then the Pirate Council are the highest ranking, quote unquote, free captains, like the most infamous free captains of the Isles.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink,
mechanics.
nudge, mechanics.
Exactly.
And so, yeah, that it is. Anyone can become a free captain with the approval of one of the pirate lords, and or the Hurricane King or the Master of Gales. Beyond that, yeah, he's a free captain.
So, out of character, since I think that is something we discussed, how would we proceed with between these two things?
Have her let Sandra break a couple of fingers or something, and then deliver her to, yeah, the free captain in whatever condition she's still in. Once she and Vanessa have had their chance to work her over, consider it a morale booster for the crew.
Yeah,
sounds good.
So, might be a good idea to word out the questions we're going to ask the head before we cast the spell. So, obviously, the first one's going to be, are you Warvolventary, basically?
Nope. That's because that's too specific. It can give us just a no, and we've lost the question.
Okay.
So,
or how about who are you, I guess?
What is your true name?
I like that one.
Yeah.
I mean, you're such a cute crab. Yes, you are.
She's busy today.
So we would have the question of what is your true name? So
yeah.
It's probably better than who are you, because you could just be like, I'm a free captain, and then be done with it.
Yep.
So
I am liberation. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, we get it.
Precisely.
I am Batman.
God, what if he was Batman? What do we do?
Well, for first off, finding Batman's head in a jar is pretty fucking crazy, but
yeah, that's wild. I'm Batman.
Obviously, it was an alternate Batman that the mainline Batman had to get rid of.
Yeah,
of course.
Exactly. Alt universe Batman. All right, Delilah. In that case, will.
So we'll ask, what is your true name? Should we say, what is your relationship with Inkskin, perhaps? Or
I've got them in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm grabbing water.
No, you're good.
It's okay.
And then the third question.
TBD.
TBD. TBH.
Yeah. FML.
Mood.
Something like that.
Anyway. MOOD.
KYS.
I'll think about it.
Damn. All right.
Oh, you were just dropping random three.
Ask
God.
nicely.
God,
We'll see.
Well, let's see here. Well. So, with that, you have 2 of your 3 questions. Was there something specific?
I mean, well, it's all contingent on determining whether he's Warvol or not. So, it's still we don't. It's not as though we have to have them all prepared at the outset, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Just nobody else talk. Otherwise, we're gonna have one of those stupid situations where it's like, do I have any more questions? No. And he falls
exactly.
over.
So yeah, do we want to appoint someone? Do we want it to be me?
Is it the caster that has to ask?
It is the caster that has to cast.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Or caster that has to ask. That is a lot of AS sounds. Anyway.
Cast to ask.
Cast to ask.
The caster's ass?
No, the caster's Aska. The light Eidolon from Tales. Anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So we can just whisper the next couple of questions in her ear once we have the first couple, right?
Yes.
Shouldn't be.
Or write them on a parchment.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so Delilah will take her scythe, will clasp it with both hands, place it down into the flooring of the room, and I'll just go ahead and get some ambient music here. Let's see. Something. Sure, we'll do this one. Anyway. Smacks the base of the scythe to the ground. and begins to channel her magic. The jar begins to glow, and a spirit-like form begins to emerge from the room, from the jar. It is a... Oh.
It's the boy.
Oh, it's the boy. Perfect timing. Ebony Inkstone. Give me a second.
You're casting spells.
You are casting spells. Anywho.
We're talking to a head.
Yes, we're talking to a head. Give me just a second. This is... and the first question that Delilah asks is, what is your true name? Wait 1 second. I have to do a will save because he has different alignments. I forgot.
Ooh.
Okay. So, well, this makes sense because Delilah is neutral good. So Warville, understandably, rolls a natural 1. So moved by the cleric of Lunaeus speaking with dead. All right. Her first question. What's your true name? And immediately the spirit will turn he will perk up hearing the voice, turn around. Free Captain, Warville Lanteri. Wait, no,
All right.
not that one. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Which
Got
one?
Another reference.
Yeah,
Oh god.
Shadow Players, that one. Yeah. I forgot to erase the caption that I had at the bottom. Anyway, never mind.
Okay. Well, I think we can proceed with the second question then.
A block of pizza. The fuck? God. Okay. So.
Okay. Yes, sorry. What was your relationship with Inkskin and the Hell Knights?
I had no relations with Hell Knights, but Inkskin was... she was something else. Quite the little minx, to say the least, but... a good crewmate. And a good friend.
She was spying on you and the Free Captains. Can you think of any reason why she might have done so for the Hell Knights?
She always wanted to see the world. And if spying on me for Hell Knights was the way that she could, I'm sure that would be plenty of reason for it. And Delilah will pause, look at Hana.
Mm-hmm.
She'll briefly put up a hand that shows hold up 4 fingers.
Okay, so we've got one more. Or is that 4 more?
I would assume probably one more.
Assume
Yeah.
I
probably
assume
one
she's
more.
saying 4 questions. So.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was a big goose egg. I could go one of 2 ways on this. Where is the rest of your treasure, or is there anything that you want us to do for your crew? What's left of them?
What is there anything we could ask regarding Vanessa?
I doubt we're going to get anything positive out of him for it. You know, because she fucking killed him, so...
It could be worth seeing his side of it, maybe, but I don't know. It depends on whether that's really important to us at this point.
We've got her in our corner, you know. Do we
really
need to push further on that? Yeah.
Poke the bear more.
Yeah.
I'd like to know the real reason as a player, but yeah, as a character, I don't think we need to know anymore.
We have this beautiful music and asking questions, reminding him of happier times, and then the last thing while you return to life. Hey, tell me about your ex-wife.
You know, the one that killed you.
Yeah, fucking...
Motherfuck dies.
Okay, so...
Anyway.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway.
Any other questions we can ask about other possible free captain companions?
So how was your day? Do you think you'd look good in a hat? I'm not here. So.
That's okay.
A damn good question. I wasn't expecting 4 necessarily.
Yeah.
I'm sure, given
I don't wanna just say, "Where's
Delilah's...
the rest of your treasure?" That doesn't.
I will also say, given Delilah's surprised expression, I'm sure neither was she.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. I mean, could always do something along the lines of like you were saying, like, what would you... Do you have any last words for your crew, maybe? Because there are a few of them left, so that could be worth it. But then Vanessa's going to... If we talk to them, Vanessa will hear about it and ask about it. So, I don't know.
Well, that's why I phrased it as, is there anything that you want us to do?
I thought of something so fucking evil.
Okay.
What's it?
Okay.
Here's my idea. Picture this. She's not speaking to us. Inkskin's having very apprehensive to say anything to us, and so we'll just be like, what if we went up to her and be like, well, that's a pity, because I was ready to deliver his last words to you.
Ooh.
What would your last words for Inkskin be? Maybe. Is that what you mean?
Yes. Be very kind to the head and be like, if you had last words for Inkskin, what would you like to say to her if had you the chance? And then just like after the head spirit vanishes, just wicked sneer and hold that for ransom later.
That's
you could do
inspired.
That is inspired. I won't even make you alignment check that one. That's not even that evil. That's just...
You're just asking him his opinion, right?
Yeah.
That's just good.
Well, yeah, from his point of view, as far as we can tell, it's like, oh, they're gonna give her my last words. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Give me a little rehearsal for next time.
And we're going to add 1 on the evil chart on your alignment. There we go.
Do it. You won't.
We might.
I'm a pirate captain. You think I give a shit?
Yeah.
Not fair.
Anywho. What's the final question?
If you had any last words to tell Inkskin given the chance, what would you tell her?
I'm sorry for the secrecy.
That's it, bro.
Well, I mean, answer is an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, And the spirit will vanish. Delilah will just sort of loosen her tenseness up on her divine focus scythe. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 3 out of them.
Well, good work. I guess.
I suppose that Linnaeus is smiling upon you more and more then.
Or
I
he
guess
was
so.
just very excited to talk to us. Who can say?
One or the other, I guess.
I can imagine that this would be very lonely.
Mm. Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
per Sandra's request, let us not waste any more time.
Yes, Sandra, I will more than happy to join you in preparing the final rites for our good captain here.
Yes.
Sandra will nod and smile at you, Aesop, and then, do you want to take it, or should I? Probably better that you take it. Best that no wandering eyes spot that.
Of course, yes. I will take the head. And we will go and prepare final rites and pour him into the ocean.
Pour him into the ocean.
Pour him into the ocean.
He's in a jar with alcohol. What do
I
you want?
know.
Just kind of unscrew it.
That 28 was a perform to make sure that my Besmaran
Sanjay.
sea shanty was,
Just,
memorially enough.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
And
go on.
I was just going to say that actually what would probably happen is that Aesop and Sandra would go to the galley where there was a trapdoor for Ryuuko to go out swimming, to be able to drift him out to sea without anyone spotting him. Without anyone hearing, listening outside of like their over the cabin for like a splooshin, like a clunk,
Horrible.
seeing a head fly by the portholes. Anyway,
That is just so horrible.
it is. It really is.
Oh, Christ.
Sandra unscrews it. Forbidden juice. Forbidden juice, Aesop. It's tradition.
I'm okay, thank you.
I will say, before everyone leaves to go begin taking care of stuff, and presumably before Saphyrus and I leave to go putting the screws on Inkskin, I'll just look around the room and say, I know that things have gotten very complicated of late, and that we are being asked to, all of the crew is being asked to do more and more outside of their comfort zone. So, personally, I want to thank each and every one of you for your discretion, for your willingness to continue working with us, to your loyalty to the ship and to the captain. We're going to make it through this, and we are going to come out strong.
Well, of course we are. Don't you remember? We've been all together here since... Well, most of us all together here since the Wormwood. We're going to make it through this. Just like pirates should.
Hana, I was telling Ryuuko just this morning how you were among several who were a wellspring of strength for me when we started. Wouldn't have things any other way, truth be told.
She claps him on the shoulder and, despite herself, beams.
You're getting cat snuggles later on.
Yes.
It's nice to not have it. It's not nice. It's nice not scaring a cat off for once.
Oh. All right. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Aesop, I'm going to have something for you next session with Sandra, so I'm just going to put you over here.
Sure.
Yeah. And Ryuuko, is there... I will go ahead and have you roll Handle Animal one more time, Ryuuko.
Friend.
Sorry, I was shredding chicken in the kitchen.
No problem. No problem. Go ahead, roll me Handle Animal.
Animal. It is literally falling apart in that crock pot. It's gonna be so good.
Oh, hell
Nice.
yeah.
Handle Animal is 9. 11. We're just
Okay.
having another tiny time.
Yeah, just staying in the same area, just getting him familiar with you. No problem. All right. So, with that, next time on Pirates of the Red Isles, we proceed with the interrogation of Inkskin Locke. Now then, we will see all of you. We hope you've enjoyed, and we will see all of you next time on Pirates of the Red Isles.
Woo!
Bye bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.